All right. We're live. We're back again. Who knows how long for? Maybe not that long. I'm pretty tired again, but we'll see. All right. We are chilling today. We have more dig site to do. Oh, it concerns me. The dig site concerns me. Charcoal evades me. Logistically, it evades me. Conceptually, it evades me. So, little bit concerned. My name is a... Oh, here it is. Oh, aim. And in this game, who I ask again. Da, da, da. My name. Alright. I did a little bit of agility at lunch, so I'm running back to the dig site right now. How are we going to figure this out? I really should have thought more about it before the old stream today. You know what I'm saying? I would like to finish this today, though. I would really like to finish this today. I say... Actually, I have an idea. I have a thought, rather. When did I do... I think it's Waterfall Quest is the one. I think. Hold on. There we go. I'll give you someone confusing. That woman confused. No. Because for there's this guy. No one sees the word. I say. Okay, it's not him. God, are you feeling numb? No word. I say. Down. Alright, let me just do that. Empty display cap. There we go. I wasn't sure if this Rasolo guy had some charcoal, but by the looks of things, it's some olive oil, some poison, some swamp tar maybe, or the next part, the processed stuff. I don't know. White boots. Kind of wish I bought them. Look kind of sick. Blue hat. Also is kind of sick, but light blue, not regular wizard blue, you know? And a couple books. But yeah. Oh, and a pink cape. Why did I not buy that pink cape? What was I thinking? What was I thinking? Alright. We've got some thinking to do. Gonna wham, bam, jing-a-ling, and a la. Wait a minute. Is that my crossbow? All right. I think we're ready to go. Ads are done. Live we are. Live again. Continue. Oh. Dig site. Might be here all day. I don't know where to find charcoal. All right. All right. So, as we left off last time, yo, bird toasters, are you winning? Not really. So we're doing dig site. I have everything I need, with exception to ground charcoal. I spent maybe an hour plus last time trying to figure out how to get charcoal. I left yesterday evening because I had work today, so I had to end. I spent some time at work today trying to figure out, think to myself, what could I possibly try? What could I possibly check to get some charcoal? And you know what I found? Nothing. Have you tried charring some coal? Believe it or not, yes, I have. I have, in fact, tried to char some coal. I got some coal from the bank, and I tried to put it in a fire. Didn't work. I tried to put some logs in a fire. Didn't work. Tried to put some bones in a fire. Didn't work. I tried to crush some burnt food with a pestle and mortar. Didn't work. Did not work. Believe it or not. Did not work. So, here we are. Still with no idea how to do this. Collecting leather boots like my life depends on it. For not really much. Use the logs in the pot. Nope. Alright. Okay. Anyway, how are you doing? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're chilling. Hope you're having a good day, good week so far. I guess Thursday now. That's my Thursday over. Done work. And I'm actually off on Friday. So, my weekend begins tonight. Tonight! Which is pretty nice. It's supposed to be, apparently, tomorrow, 27 degrees Celsius. Oh my god. Oh my god. 27 degrees Celsius. The weather forecast keeps changing, however. And it keeps saying the temperature stayed consistent, but it'll say, oh, it's going to rain. And then like an hour later, it's like, it's not going to rain. And then an hour later, it's like, it's going to rain. I'm being gaslit by the weather forecast. They're tricking me. They're trying to trick me. Fuckers. The absolute fuckers. Tricking me. So yeah, basically, we came back on, and as proof of the fact that I didn't look it up overnight, it will likely take us a couple hours at least before I end up getting lucky enough to stumble upon charcoal. I was hoping that maybe if I dug for a while in this level 2 with a rock pick dig site, maybe I'd stumble upon the answer. I just don't know where to find charcoal. Like logically, right? Burn logs? No. Put logs in an oven? No. Burn coal? No. Burn already burned food? No. Clay? No. Yeah, I don't know. Oh god, watch it be like, oh, you need actually to specifically have a log of wood from here. You need to specifically have a log of wood from this place. You can't have your own log of wood, no. Now, that would be crazy. You're not allowed your own wood. You must take wood from here. Have you tried paying Jagex $11.99 for charcoal? You know, I hadn't thought of that. I'm going to have to go back to the drawing board now. Look what you've done. Now I'm going to have to go back to the drawing board. I'm going to think about it. What about rotting logs? So you think if I just pay them enough? If I just pay them, they'll be like, yeah, fuck it, lad. You can have some charcoal. If you want to give us cash rather than go on Google, that's up to you, pal. You know? Maybe they'll do that. Maybe I have to go to Mauritania, get some rotting logs. I looked through all the skills as well, and I can't find any skills that would suggest that you need, you know, like fire making or wood cutting or charcoal is quest helper exclusive. They really don't want you finishing this quest. They said the dig site is only for gamers who use quest helper. It was made in conjunction with the devs of Quest Helper. That's right. That's right. It's well known. It's well known in the sphere. All right. You know what? I'm grabbing an axe. I didn't actually try and get logs from here, so we might as well. Hold on a minute. Okay, never mind. Bro, I thought I stumbled onto something there. I thought I stumbled onto something there because it had a different phrase, but no, it turns out it's just dependent on the tree, I guess. If this works, genuine blind guess. If you tried bucket of water and fire, I haven't tried that yet. That was one of the things I was thinking about when I was at work today. It seems like it would be unlikely, but at the end of the day, you can get buckets there. So if I'm going to use all of my things, I probably should consider it, right? So I am going to try that. And I'm going to be really upset if that is how it works, because there's already campfires there, so of course you're going to assume that you have to cook stuff, you know? My inventory is also just an absolute fucking mess, by the way. Look at this. Ooh, I already have a bucket of water. You know what? I'm not taking that bouquet of water. Can I fill up water over there? There's a water source there. Let's try to use that water source, shall we? That'll be the water source. Interesting. I have my tinderbox, boucher, my Bobby Boucher. And what else? My axe, all of my archaeological tools, my ammonium nitrate, my nitroglycerin. It's jostling around in my backpack. If you put a log in the top furnace slot and a fuel in the bottom, it will smelt this log into charcoal, which works like normal coal, smelting up to 8 units and making 4 torches. You know what's really funny? I made that exact joke last time. I was like, but in Minecraft, all I have to do is burn a log to make charcoal. That's what I said last time. That's what I said. That's what I said. That's what I said. What's this little hill, huh? What's this sus little hill for? It's sus, isn't it? Let's maybe chop down a dead tree as well. Let's just see what we get from a dead tree, shall we? We get a regular log. All right, let's try the water on the fire theory. You can't cook that. You can't cook that. Oh, okay. The bucket, the water bucket is not the answer, as it turns out. What if I use it on one of these fires that are permanently going? You can't cook that. Yeah, I fucking thought not. I thought not, pal. I thought as much. Alright, what if it's like, hey, you need to cut this tree specifically? Nope. Okay, well, what if I do one of these? Willow log. Boom. Forester's fire. Oops. Boom. Forester's fire. Nice. And then, watch this. Watch this. We go again. We go again. Another one. Yep. That's right. Then, you're not going to see this one coming. I thought I had it. You're not going to see this coming. Another log. How do you find the difference between a scientist and an engineer? Ask them to pronounce unionized. In other words, unionized. Yes. I'm something of a scientist myself. Uh, I like that. That's a good joke. That's a good joke. Only works in written format. You really have to write that down. Don't need ashes. Otherwise, it does not work. The embers glow softly. Boucher, boucher, boucher. No. I don't want to cook it. I want to empty the bucket of water. A tinderbox on this? No? Mayhaps not. Mayhaps not. As you can see as well, I've taken a very reclined seating position today. I am when I say I am mega chilling right now, I mean it. I am chilling. I cannot afford to let myself like be uptight about this because I might genuinely be here all day. I legitimately cannot think of what to do next. So let's go over what we know. All right, let's go over all the things we know. This little tent is empty. All right, it's empty. It looks like my actual real life bed. I sleep on a futon on the floor. It's kind of depressing. Here is a larger tent, and in the tent is a panning tray, which we've already made use of. The panning guide, who's not always in here. A chest containing ammonium nitrate, and outside the tent is this barrel, which contains nitroglycerin. Two of these ingredients required to make the explosives. And there's nothing else seemingly in here. We've searched the chest several times, and we've only ever found ammonium nitrate inside it. Okay. Now, this book of chemicals tells us we need the ammonium nitrate powder, the nitroglycerin, ground charcoal, and this arsenia root. My chair just made noise. My fucking fridge is noisy, dude. Why is my fridge so loud? Anyway, so we need these 4 ingredients. And the man in the, down here, I think actually, specifically says that the guy who made the explosives in the first place, he ran away, leaving behind everything that we need, right? Leaving behind everything that we would need. Let's go confirm this right now. How do I move? Large pile of rocks. Guy worked in the shaft. Clearing blocked passages. Left in a hurry one day. Something in the shaft. Scared to death. He didn't say what. You'll find the stuff he was using scattered around the dig site. Alright? Even going so far as to hand us a key to the chest for the ammonium nitrate. Meaning that there should be charcoal or the means to create charcoal somewhere around here. Right? Would this woman like some nitroglycerin? Or perhaps a book on chemicals? Or perhaps arsenia root? Nope. So, by all means, we should be able to get charcoal here. Charcoal that we would then presumably proceed to crush with a pestle and mortar. So how do we find charcoal? We can make charcoal traditionally with wood by burning it, but that doesn't seem to work. We can't go down this winched area. We have these dig site guys. I don't think they're gonna be much help. All right, yeah, nothing for me there. So down here, this is where the brick thing is, as you can see. that we would need to blow up and then act like we don't know nobody. Hang, 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 hang. That's some OG shit right there, by the way. Some OG shit. None of these crates are searchable. These sacks are, but the sacks don't actually have anything in them that I could make use of. Sadly. I don't think I can burn the mushrooms either. Nope. So it's odd though, because this is like a little corner. Why would this corner exist if not for some purpose, right? But there doesn't seem to be anything I can actually interact with here. It's all examines. Okay. So, by the looks of things, it's not down here. Now, arguably, by combining the materials together that we have so far, it may allow us to progress to some extent. But that's kind of all I've got. What do you do here? All right, let's use the ammonium nitrate on the nitroglycerin to make the mixed chemicals. All right, let's do that for now. Maybe we need to have done this element of it so that we can move on to the next part. Right? Maybe the problem was that I was not mixing it. And so I couldn't progress to the next aspect, which is the charcoal. Or charcoal's very simple and very obvious, and I just don't know. That's entirely possible. It seems likely, in fact. Can't burn the bush. There are bouchers here. Why are there bouchers? What world are we in today? We are in 439, I would assume. Yeah, 439. That's what I've been calling my home world. My home world, my home dog world. So I mean, there's pickaxes and buckets. Am I trying to like fill a bucket with some wood? No. Oh. Hello. Ooh, what the heck? Are those size? Oh my god, dual size? Oh my god. Whoa. Oh, they look fucking dope. That's so cool. I need to change my body to female, and then I can be Electra from Daredevil. Or alternatively, I can turn my skin green and get a large turtle shell and call myself... Was it Raphael? I can't quite remember. Thanks! That's fucking awesome. A pair of aggressive Psy. They're really cheap. Where do they even come from? I've never seen this before. That's so cool. I wonder how they compare to my other things. Oh, it's an easy clue scroll thing. Interesting. Very interesting. Hell yeah. That's Fashionscape right there. That is absolute peak Fashionscape. Let's head... Oh, actually, that's what I'm doing. I was going to talk to the panning guy. See if he knows anything. He's not interested. At all. He just likes panning. My man pans. Call him attracted to all people. The way that he pans. No? No? Okay. Right. So yeah, I don't really... I'm pretty sure I've used this mixed chemicals on our guy Bob or whatever. Terry. Same thing. He just says it's dangerous, yeah. He won't also react to Arsenia root. I can't mortar and pestle it. I can't add it to the drink. None of these have anything in them for me. Nor does that cupboard, these chests, these bookshelves. Good dig it. Wow. Type bank. What does that even mean? What does that do? Did it historically... Hey everyone, I just tried to do something very silly. Hey everyone. Fucking hell, it's windy outside. Jesus Christ. I could hear it through my headphones. It's mod global bank command. What does that mean? Like mods can open their bank wherever they want, but I'm not a mod, so I can't do it. Sag. Sag. Mod command. Oh, as in like a mod, as in like modded. Oh, okay, yeah, okay, fair enough. Yeah, I was right then. I was correct in my guess. That's pretty fun. That's pretty cool. Also, Peanut, hope you do well. Welcome. Toggle roof. Is that the same thing? Let's try it. I'm kidding. Okay, so it's just like mod commands. You do a lot via chat. Really? That's kind of cool. They removed the stinky sock chat. Oh. That is kind of sad. No guides is wildy? Wildy? Oh, wild. What? Yes. I mean, we've been stuck trying to figure out how to make charcoal for at least an hour and a half. This is also my first time ever playing quests in RuneScape, so I don't know how to do them as well. So this part is exceptionally funny. So let me take you through all of the things we've tried, and maybe that'll like spark something in my mind. Okay, so burning wood in a fire, no. Okay, burning coal in a fire, no. Okay, burning wood in an oven, like a range, no. Okay, trying to put a bucket of water on a fire, put it out, nope. Trying to mortar and pestle burnt food to crush it down into pure carbon, nuh-uh. Feeding a forester's fire in the hope that giving it more and more logs will eventually make it, no. That's about it. That's all I've thought of so far. Like I'm hearing things extra loud today. Anyway, so my current problem is that I don't know what to do next. So I understand the charcoal is here in the dig site. I can either find charcoal or make charcoal, right? According to information from the man in the hole, everything required for this explosive is found in this location, or to process the things or whatever. It's in this location, right? So it must be here somewhere. There's a lot of trees, so that's why I thought cut down some trees, set them on fire, bing bang boom, charcoal. That does not work. That has not in fact worked. So that's not great. I'm heading back down. Stinky sock was an item where if you click your character that says this is stinky and you can spam it, but it was being used to insult people, so they removed it. It's pretty funny. You got the abyssal sire pet? Ooh, hell yeah. Congrats. GZ. 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 They got rid of ooh stinky. That's so sad. Imagine running up to somebody and spamming ooh stinky though. It'd be pretty funny. So I was saying earlier as well, I've looked at this whole area and it would make sense that if this little corner would have some sort of use, but there's nothing here. There's absolutely nothing that I can interact with besides those sacks. And those sacks have nothing in them. So I don't really know what I'm supposed to do down here is the issue. Maybe I need to make a fire in front of the rocks. You know? Like some sort of like intimidation process maybe. Can't click that. Yeah, I know. I'm aware. Okay, so we haven't got the charcoal from that. So I get the feeling the charcoal's not from down here. I don't think the charcoal's from down there. Big site. Specimen rocks. Some sacks. Nothing in the sacks. Empty sacks. What do you do around here? Nothing. I mean, I guess there's pickaxes down this hole. Maybe I have to like pick the walls, and somehow I'll get charcoal. You know? Maybe. Maybe I can pickaxe his head into oblivion. No. 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 Okay. Where else? Where else? Student, maybe? Student helpful? Helpful student boy? Hello, friend? Nope. Would you like some mixed chemicals? I'll give you 6 gold if you drink it. Alright. I also tried putting wood into these urns in the hope that putting wood in the urn would let me turn it into charcoal. Did not work. I tried putting wood into these buckets, or these barrels rather. Does not work. See? Watch this. Boom. Doesn't work. Have you tried going to Chara and Cole's discount charcoal emporium? I don't know where on the map that is, and because I have no quest helper, I can't figure it out. So unfortunately, Chara and Cole's discount charcoal emporium will not be visited at this current moment in time. Thank you for your interest in searching for Chara and Cole's charcoal emporium. Charcoal. You're right. You're right. Maybe if I start saying it to myself again over and over again, maybe it'll work. Charcoal. 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 Flinted steel. Chicken jockey. Flinted steel. You guys been seeing those on TikTok? I can't get chicken jockey out of my head or flinted steel. It just won't stop. Mind boggles watching you try things in this game, but ignoring obvious. What does that mean? What am I missing that's obvious? That's the problem, right? It can't be that obvious because I haven't thought to do it yet. In theory. Right? I didn't even know about getting it here. Oh, charcoal? And it's obvious knowing now. Oh, I see. Are we allowed to help in any way? For now, no. So, if I ever need help with anything at all, I will directly, I will be very, very, very explicitly clear. Like, I am stuck. I can't figure it out. I need a hint. But unless I'm very explicitly clear about that, most of what I'm saying is just like I'm like verbalizing my thoughts, including rhetorical questions, which it gets very confusing, and that's why I don't blame people who come in and they miss the title or something like that, and then they end up saying something. I don't blame them for that, because at the end of the day, this is a very risky format to do on Twitch. It's a very risky format to do on Twitch, but you know, it's I think it's more fun this way for me personally, and it's easier to turn into videos this way as well, and it also makes it more unique from unguided as well, which is important to me because I don't want to just copy somebody else's format completely. Have you tried the lunar spell bones to charcoal? I'm still stuck on I believe that quest is lunar diplomacy, if I'm not mistaken, which I think is one of the Fremenic ones. Yes, it is. I'm missing a few skills for that one, unfortunately. Missing just like a couple of things. My stats aren't quite that high yet, unfortunately. So maybe not for a while. So you're telling me that after the quest was over and you find out about the charcoal, it's actually obvious, but like you don't even think about it when you're doing it, right? Have you tried the spell coins to charcoal, only castable in Grand Exchange? I believe for that spell you need the elemental rune of coin and the catalyst rune, the catalyst rune of clerk. I believe you need both of those, and as a result you end up with charcoal. I think, if I remember correctly on how that spell's cast, if I remember correctly. So let's go over everything again, okay? Charcoal is, you know what, let's do this properly. Let's do this properly. Charcoal. Charcoal is a lightweight black carbon residue produced by strongly heating wood or other animal and plant materials. I have tried to strongly heat wood and also animal and plant materials. Does that keep showing? Is the picture for plants just a cherry blossom? Oh, cherry blossoms have bloomed, by the way. It's pretty nice when I'm walking around. In minimal oxygen to remove all water and volatile constituents. Charcoal kiln? I mean, maybe there's less oxygen underground? A diamond is basically charcoal. You know what's really funny? I've had that thought already. I was thinking to myself, I was like, diamond is just carbon, highly compressed carbon. But then I was like, somehow I think there's no spell to uncompress diamond. Put a diamond in your ass. Okay, then what? Then what do I do? then what happens? Do I uncompress it with my ass? Look, I've got a hell of a dumpy, but leave it there for 10,000 years. Okay, I'm with you. I'm with you. I'm with you. Man, it was... Oh, let's see. You're right. This was so dumb. I was waiting for the train on the platform, and it was quite busy. A woman was walking past. She had like a bag on her arm, and it got caught on my ass. So I had my wallet in my back pocket, right? And I've got a bit of a dump truck, so it caught on my ass as she was walking. So it got like you know, pulled back or whatever, and she wasn't expecting it, and she just looked back in just like absolute abject horror at the sheer size of my ass, that it would stop her from moving, even if just briefly. Unbelievable. Unfreaking believable. Can't cook that. I still think my idea of putting logs in barrels and closing it up again to deprive it of a certain amount of oxygen should make coals. I stand by that logic. I'm a smart boy. Okay. Ashes. Ashes to ashes. Dust to dust. Diamond to ass. 10,000 years. 10,000 years later. I've even tried burning the Arsenia root, and that also doesn't work. You know? Use poop. Okay, okay. Talk to me. Talk to me. Talk to me. I don't need your bucket. I don't need your gold either. I'm not poor like you. I'm not poor. Oops. I'm pressing all the wrong buttons. I've been hit. I have been punched. Fucking hell. So it's obvious once you've done the quest. Charcoal. 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 Because I've also seen these here as well. Why can't I like burn them? You know what I mean? Why can't I grab them or burn them? It just says they're dead tree parts piled together neatly. Because arguably, that would suggest, oh, dead tree parts. I'll go and cut down a dead tree. But the problem is, the dead tree, it just gives you normal logs. What if I burn the dead tree? Is it possible for me to set fire to a dead tree? I got so excited there for a second. Excuse me. What if I burn the stump? Bro, it's even classified as a tree stump, but it won't let me burn it? Come on now. Come on, son. Come on, son. No. Can I burn the bush? Bush burner? I'm a bush burner. I ain't no bush burner. Logs in the large blue urn. That's gotta be it, guys. Hello, I am the burning bush. Isn't the burning bush Jesus? Or am I misremembering my religious lore? He is, huh? Or God. That's just some typical God type shit. You know what I mean? Oh hey, I'm an ever burning bush. Like Zeus being that cloud of piss. The piss rain that impregnates women. Classic Zeus behavior. What if I burn the logs in this guy's tunnel? Because this is a much smaller area. Yo, Dougie boy. Have I had to research here? I already have a specimen jar, buddy. This guy is fucking useless. This guy's absolutely useless. Can I use the jar on him? Everyone else here has, like, you know, useful archaeological specimens in their jar, and I just have middle-aged fat man in the jar. Middle-aged fat man is in the jar. You know what that means. You know what that means. You might not know what that means. Fucking hell. All right. What if I dig here? What level is this? Can I rock pick? Can I trowel? Fuck off. I'm not wearing some shitey gloves. I'm not. Don't you tell me how to do this. Thanks very much. Okay. Is there anywhere that would sell charcoal? Is there anywhere that we could think of that would sell charcoal? So as I said at the start, the roving trader near the waterfall quest location that I went to many, many moons ago does not in fact sell charcoal. Who might sell charcoal? I just don't know. There are shops that sell charcoal. They're on the other side of the planet. Interesting. Interesting. I'd have to fly all the way to Brazil. Wait, what's the opposite of where I am? The antipode. Yeah, Brazil. Come to Brazil. Come to Brazil. Ashihama? Ashihama? What does that mean? What does that mean? Ashi like leg? Slash foot? The other side of the world. Oh, it's a place. It's actually a RuneScape place. The Wushanko Isles. Oh, it's the east. It's the far east. Interesting. Interesting. What's Hama mean? Beach. It's a word for beach. Interesting. Leg beach? From my limited biblical knowledge, Satan does not equal devil. Or does equal devil? I don't know what exclamation point equals means. I guess he's... People refer to him as the devil, but he's not a devil. Maybe? Ooh, I know what I need to do here. Think about it. Okay, dude, think about this, okay? Watch this, watch this, watch this. All right, watch this, watch this. This is gonna go crazy. This is gonna go crazy. This is gonna go absolutely crazy. You're not gonna expect this. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Think about this. Think about this. Huh? 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 What do you think? What do you think? That looks like charcoal to me. I'm losing my mind. I'm absolutely losing it. I've lost everything. I've just lost it all. Can I use the axe on this shit? No. Can I rock pick this shit? Trowel this? What if I trowel this tree? What if I trowel this tree? Or rock pick this tree? What if I bucket of water this tree? What's with this strangely rhomboidic Bush. Huh? What's that all about? Please wear this until you find charcoal. Giant boot. I look like the thumb from Spy Kids. You know? No? If I remember correctly, Satan is an opposer, not Lucifer. So the story where that one dude had a great life and loved God, and God took everything away to see if he still loved God, the entity that suggested it was not Lucifer, but another angel who was Satan, as they were opposing the idea that the guy only liked God because he had it easy. I'm gonna be honest with you, I never read the Bible. I didn't read that shit. I never read it. I never read it. It's not very well written. I said it. I said it. I said it. It's just not a great fantasy book. It's just not a great fantasy book. You know what I mean? If you're reading it for religious reasons, that's different. But for someone reading it for the sake of enjoying it as a fantasy book, it's not great. It's not great. It's not great. It's not great. Oh, you don't understand. RuneScape is alive, I swear. It breathes and pulses. The trees are watching, the grass is whispering secrets that I can't unhear, can't escape. The Grand Exchange? It's not just a marketplace. It's a void where souls are traded like candy. I swear, I saw a rune scimitar floating in the air. It was laughing at me, mocking me as I tried to click it. Like it knew I couldn't afford it. Like it knew everything. Yeah, well, I didn't have that problem, buddy. I got gifted 30 million gold. So I got gifted 30 million gold. I bought a rune scimitar, no problem. Haha, shoe on head. You fucking what, mate? Excellent. Excellent. Now, what next? Oh my god. So, I've been running around in circles not doing anything. Charcoal. Should be accessible in this area. I can't do anything with the urns. The urns are not interested. I don't think it's going to be anything about looking through these things, right? The specimen trays and the bones and shit. I don't think they're gonna do anything for me. These log piles are a bit sus, I will say. These log piles do suggest to me that this guy was taking wood and he was burning it to create coal. However, I'm not allowed to do that. Or sorry, charcoal. Infinite iron dagger money trick. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. What's this? Oh my god. He's only gone and got the Lord of Dread tattooed on him. Jesus. What, is he trying to, is he... I'd be worried if I was that guy. The Lord of Dread is power. You shouldn't make images to him like that. What if he's able to use his sheer hatred and power to resurrect himself and take over your body? You know what I mean? Nah, I wouldn't fuck with that if I was him. I wouldn't be fucking with that personally. So yeah, I feel like logically, this is like, to me, these log piles are suggesting that he made his own charcoal, and he made his own charcoal by taking wood and probably burning it. The question is, where is he burning it? Let's maybe try back over here again. I can't think of a different location that we could... So I've tried putting logs in pots as well, and that doesn't work. I've tried putting logs in buckets. That also doesn't work. There is like a clay thing here. Oh, it's a potter's wheel, not a kiln. If it were a kiln, that would maybe be different, but... I don't think it's here. If that fireplace isn't working for us, I guess arguably I could make some... I can dig out some clay and use the clay to make a mold that could hold logs to turn them into charcoal. But then I'd need to find somewhere that I could do that, and there's nowhere here that you can cook your pottery. My closest place I can think of off the top of my head is Barbarian Village. So what else? What else? Dig site workmen. Oh yeah, I tried setting the men on fire as well. That also didn't work. Believe it or not. Oh wow, it really just replaces my head. Okay. All right, what about the? I haven't searched these bushes before. Maybe it'll be here. Charcoal. Charcoal. Theater of Blood, Master's Theater of Blood. Okay, okay. Keep the ideas coming. I can definitely do Theater of Blood solo, and also it's definitely available to me right now, so that's a good idea. Keep it up, keep it up. Charcoal. I tried using... Ooh. Charge the coal you mine with magic. Okay. Hold on a minute. You're cooking. You're cooking here. You're cooking. I like that. I like that. Can I dig out some coals from the fire with my trowel? I cannot. I will solo first try Hob without guide once I've breezed through the fire cave. Yep, that's right. That is in fact correct. That's correct. Theater of Blood stands no chance against me. You know, I'll bring some garlic with me. Maybe a wooden stake or two. You know, kill the vampires myself. I'm just kind of built like that. I'm just kind of that. I'm that bitch. You know what I mean? I'm that bitch. He might suck cocks, but Tob will be laughably easy. What's a cox? Soil dug up. It was a raid. I see. I see. It's just interesting that you would say that I might suck cocks and not that I might suck at cocks, right? If I sucked at the event, but sucking the event, you know what I mean? I'm just curious why you would choose that wording, that specific wording. You know what I mean? I'm just curious. I'm just curious. I'm just curious. I'm just curious why that would be. Oh, language issue, not native speaker. Right. Makes sense. Makes sense. That makes sense. That makes sense. Can't cook that. Can't cook that. Man, look at this. I'm ready for peak combat. Take me to Tob. Nah, I'd win. God, that's peak. That's peak Fasciscape. Right. So, What if I... Oh, hello. I don't really have the inventory space, but yeah, I'll take some stuff. Thanks for the call. Sadly, don't think I can use it. Have already tried. Doesn't work. Thanks for the call. Thanks for the drop off. What if I panning tray on the fire to shift some? Can't cook that. Why am I searching an empty tray? Great question, buddy. Great question. Is that what's inside a burnt toaster? Coal? I guess in a sense. Charcoal, coal. Maybe a fork. Yeah, possible. Water from my bathtub. With me sitting in it. With the toaster plugged in. Perhaps. So that I don't have to go and figure out how to make charcoal. Okay. So... I don't think... So the panning tray idea was actually pretty good. You're welcome. You're welcome for that idea. It didn't work. Honestly, it just seems unlikely that it's going to be related to food. So the difference between coal and charcoal. Well, coal is, you know, fossilized matter. Charcoal, that's just like kind of burnt wood. You know, the results will shock you. Charcoal is what you get when you burn wood with wood. Yes, unfortunately, burning wood with wood is not working. But like I said, this, like, from what I'm seeing with the environmental storytelling in RuneScape, I'm seeing in front of me 2 log piles, which would suggest that you could burn the wood with wood. And then it would make for you charcoal. But it's not doing that. Can I put the wood in the panning tray? Hold on a minute. Let me cook for a second. Hold on. What if the wood goes in the panning tray? No. The wood does not go in the panning tray. That was a stupid... Who came up with that idea? Who said that? Who said that? Stupid idea. Log on table. Aha! Log on table. That's big for the account. That's big for the account. That's big for the account. Coal is what real men burn. Coal comes from the earth. Oh, because coal comes from the earth, unlike charcoal, which is just hippie nonsense. Because trees can't be coal. Well, you know, I'm gonna hold your hand when I tell you this. I'm gonna hold your hand when I tell you this. All right? Now, I take no pleasure in telling you this. But as somebody with, you know, a degree in geology, I can tell you 100%, factually, you're absolutely fucking right. And anyone who tells you otherwise is a fucking liar. All right? They're part of they're part of the problem. They are part of the problem. They're a bunch of liars. They're a bunch of fucks. All right? That's coming from me with my professional geological opinion. They're a bunch of fucks. All right? Don't you forget it. Don't you forget it. Don't let anybody tell you that you're wrong. All right? You're right. I'm sorry. I got to put the hat back on. My regular hood back on. Not only did the giant boot smell like boot, but also it was kind of killing my Jesus, that's expensive. It was killing my inventory space. So my run energy rather, sorry. In Finland, we burn wood to make candy. Do you eat the charcoal? Do you think you could perhaps send some charcoal candy from Finland to Japan? And do you think you can get it here within the next, say, hour and a half? I'll be in contact. Okay. What is on this site? That's the question. I'm not barking up the wrong tree, all right? I'm trying to debark. Hang on a minute. I'm being taken to jail. I'll come quietly. You dirty sod. I'll come quietly. Oop. Nice. I got 80. You're joking. 80 coins? All right. I'd rather have the willow log, to be honest. Finland isn't a real country. Ask any bloke where it is and they'll point you to Iceland. Interesting gambit. Interesting gambit. Wasn't there that one Finnish soldier guy who he just like ate snow so that his breath wouldn't be seen during World War II, and he killed like 80 Nazis or some shit with a broken sniper rifle because he was an absolute fucking legend and he didn't want the sight reflected, so he just was killing people left and right. Wasn't he Finnish? Or am I making that up? Make a tar pit by burning it and then you turn that tar into edible stuff. Interesting. Simo, oh, it was Soviets. It was Soviets. What a fucking legend. What an absolute jad. What an absolute killing machine. Yeah, the White Death. That's right. That's right. What a guy. What a guy. I'm so sure that these logs are a hint. These log piles must be a hint. Why can't I light them? Why can't I interact with them? Do I need to use my mixed chemicals on them? I don't know. Home field advantage is huge. That's true. That's true. Yeah, I killed the dragon Elvrag. Also spends 10 hours looking for charcoal. Technically, yes, I killed Elvrag. However, somebody else did do most of the work. Being covered in snow is surprisingly warm. It works as an insulat. That's true as well. Yeah, that's true. That's why igloos are great. What weapon did you use? So I was severely underleveled because I was doing all of the free-to-play quests as a free-to-play with no guides. I believe I was using magic. I believe. But what happened was I was killed by the dragon and I ran back as fast as I could and somebody was already fighting it. And I didn't realize, like, I thought it was instanced. I didn't realize it was like shared or whatever. And I ended up sniping the final hit because he had started, like, he started killing it while it was still lowered in HP by me. He killed it. So I maybe took off like 9 HP from it. He did all of the rest of it. And I came back and accidentally sniped it. I sniped it, killed it, finished the quest, tried trading with the guy to give him a celebratory fish, thinking that we completed it together. He was then being attacked by a newly spawned dragon that was invisible to me. And so when I went to turn in the quest, he came up to me after finishing it himself and said, "Hey, you wanted to trade?" And then I told him, "Oh, I was going to give you a celebratory fish." So then he tried to trade with me, and I had to explain to him, "I've actually put away the fish now, so I can't give you a celebratory fish now." And he said, "No worries, man, haha," and gave me a swordfish and a strength potion. And so that's how I completed Dragon Slayer 1 and got a free swordfish and strength potion. It was quite a surreal experience. I'm going to be honest with you. It was quite surreal. Okay, back to my theory crafting. Okay, how this man killed Cuthbert? I didn't kill Cuthbert. I'm a Cuthbert believer. I believe he's still alive. I think he faked his death so he could start enacting his evil plan in peace. We have log piles. Dead tree parts piled together neatly. Okay. Okay. We also have two, count them, two fires. And we have these fires near two tents. One of them is a sleeping tent, and one of them is like an office tent with a panning tray within. Okay, we have one barrel with nitroglycerin and two empty barrels that will not accept my wood. Okay. Need to get back working, have fun? Thank you. I'm not sure I will. I'll try. You enjoy work, hopefully. Hopefully it's a good day. So Big Charcoal is hiding the charcoal from you. So you get desperate, and in a few hours, they'll come and offer you charcoal for exorbitant prices. And due to your impatience, you'll pay for it even if it's 1,000 times the market price. You're not wrong. That's possible. Big Charcoal might be hiding charcoal from me. Why wouldn't this book tell me how to get charcoal? I've never come across a quest that tells me how to get charcoal. I spent 3 billion gold on charcoal in the last 48 hours. You are the charcoal baron. You're single-handedly crashing the charcoal market. Is the charcoal market a pump and dump scheme? Is that what's happened? You've bought all of the charcoal and now you're going to sell it off when the price is at its peak? That's crazy. Be the first to grab your charcoal coin here, guys. It's a real currency, and I promise I will not pump and dump it. By the way, I'm going to hold 70% of all of the coin. By the way, I'm gonna hold all of it. All right, Charcoin, yes, yes, Charcoin. I'll burn your funds. Leave my funds out of this, okay? My funds did nothing to you. Already invested in Origins. See, that's where you fucked up. How do you plan on cornering the orange market? They literally grow on trees. Unlike charcoal. So the joke is that charcoal actually kind of does grow on trees because it's just the wood. That's been Jokes with Joe. You're welcome. That's what you come to this stream for. It's high quality content right here. Nothing but the best for you guys. Nothing but the best for you guys. Nothing but the best. These dead trees are suspicious to me. I'm going to go and put away a few things in the inventory because as much as I appreciate the gifts, my inventory is looking pretty full. Seems good to me. Okay. Oranges have seeds, prone to inflation, bad investment. That's right. But you burn charcoal. Once charcoal's burned, it's no longer charcoal. Right? Alright, let me put away the giant boot, the leather boot, dual sai. That was my dual sai right there. I hope you enjoyed. Sorry guys, I'm full of... I think when I get tired and sick of shit, I start making really poor puns that nobody wants to hear. Sadly. The secret is orange baskets. Okay. Okay, talk to me. Talk to me. Lay it out for me. Hit me. Hit me with the business strategy. Treat me like I'm one of the Dragon's Den people, but instead of being like a raging cunt all the time, and ridiculously tight with money, I'm willing to invest if you can give me a decent explanation. See, these just appear to be normal log. These tree stumps suss me out, bro. What do you mean? Ooh, do I need a shovel? Can I shovel the tree stump and then burn the tree stump to create charcoal. Huh? Now I'm thinking. Now I'm thinking. Because what else am I going to do with a tree stump? This gives normal logs. The normal logs aren't going to do anything for me, right? But what if the tree stump can be removed and added to my backpack? And then now I have a tree stump, and then I burn the tree stump to create charcoal. Huh? I think that makes sense. Frog spawn gumbo. Ah, I remember now. There we go. It was the vial. It was the vial. So you buy the oranges, and then you put them in a basket for almost double the price. I'm in. I'm in. I will invest $16 million into your idea for 500% of your company. Let's engage in negotiations. Let's engage in negotiations. $16 million. I get 500% of your company. Oops. What do we think? What do we think? Bollocks! The spade doesn't work. Shit's sake, dude. Show my balls! Oh, shit out of my ass. Anyway, you need to get hired at Jagex and then modify your account to get charcoal. Guys, it didn't work. I just tried to add charcoal, did not work. It did not, in fact, work. What the hell's that all about? You all had to do it, and yet it doesn't work for me? What's the application process like? Oranges, 81 gold. Times 5. Basket, 3 GP. Basket of oranges, 717 GP. Shit. Okay. So we're making money out here. But here's the thing. What's the volume? What's the daily trade volume? Because if you're only selling 2 baskets of oranges per day, it's great profit. It's great profit, but the volume's not high enough for it to be worth the time. You know what I mean? You get my apples, strawberries, tomatoes, and bananas. Jesus. Excellent. Hey, that's what 500% will get you. Fool. You could have invested. You could have what's the word? You could have negotiated with me there. You could have negotiated, and I'd have settled with like 7% of the company. I go in high, but I will take real lows. Now I have 500%. I have all your fruits. I hate fruits. I'm realizing this is a curse. I've cursed myself with this deal. Vials are 2 GP. Vials of water, 3 GP. 50% increase in value. Curious. Very curious. Vial of blood, 14,311 GP. Okay, hold on a minute. Okay, what if we sold blood and semen? It doesn't have to be mixed together. It doesn't have to be. I'm not a good business, but hey, look, we all gotta start somewhere. We all gotta start somewhere. We all gotta start somewhere. You've watched Dodgeball, right? Who's gonna buy semen? Semen buyers? Have you ever met someone who breeds horses? They buy semen all the time. Semen is one of the most valuable things in the entire world. Per milliliter, really good horse semen is one of the most expensive fluids in the world. I'll have you know. I don't know why I knew that, and I also don't know why that was my immediate thought. I don't know why I was so fast to be able to say that. So, Chuckola. Who's gonna buy semen? Women don't play this game. Men will buy the semen. The feather market's pretty solid. You can buy them for 1 gold, sell them for 2 at crazy volumes. Pure essence is better than GP. 1 GP is an essence, but essence has the benefit of sometimes fluxing to 2, so you can double your GP. Okay. Here's my idea, okay? I start selling twisted bows. Huh? Huh? What do we think? What do we think? I think that's profit right there. Genius? That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. That's money right there. That's billions. That's billions. Billions. All right. That's billions. Buy T-bows and scythes for 400 to 600 million in 2020. Just yeah. What if I buy untwisted bows and then I hand twist them? What if I do that instead? Maybe. Imagine how much better they'd be if they weren't. No. The twisting provides a vital function. Twisting creates tension. Tension is better for bows to make more bow power, I believe. These are the scientific terms. Don't worry yourself with the scientific terms. I already know all of them. You know, Coriolis effect and the wiggly arrow effect. Again, scientific name. Oh, what if it's oak wood? What if we need to burn oak wood? Because oak maybe burns at a higher temperature than willow or regular log. Huh? What do you think about that? Regular logs are worth way more than willows. What the heck? Oh, man. We're an hour and a half in, and I haven't made a single positive step towards finding how to make charcoal. Buy twisted canes and then add string to them, and boom. See, now we're talking. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. Would you like me to eliminate some items that you don't need to use? Not yet. Not yet. Not yet. I really want to get this. And everything is here, right? Everything is here. Yeah, that's why I figured that normal logs are more expensive, because there's 1 per tree, right? And they also have a really, I don't know if you've noticed, normal logs have a really long regrow timer. Really, really long. Fire lighters on normal logs. Yeah, I'm sure that's important too, so I'm involved in the conversation, guys. So, what's everything here? You never fail to light them, and it makes them burn in pretty colors. I think I actually have some fire lighters. I think I have some red ones that I got from an easy or a medium clue scroll. So let's take inventory. Right? You can't trick me. I don't need 99 fire making. Look, there's nothing there. There's nothing there. They wouldn't hide this from me, would they? They wouldn't do that, right? They wouldn't do that, right? They wouldn't do that. It's a new update. Okay. Okay. That's fine. So, let's take stock of what we have available. Barrel with nitroglycerin. Can I put the logs in the barrel? It won't even dignify that with a response. The game won't even tell me that nothing interesting happened. It won't even dignify that idea with a response. That's upsetting me. We have a panning tray, which I don't think is going to be useful. Unless my next thought... Okay, hold on. What if I need to pan the ashes? So let's try this. Let's try this. So we're picking up all of the ashes, we're panning it out, and we're picking out the coals from the ashes. That's my next idea, okay? After that, there's the chest, but we know that the chest only supplies the ammonium nitrate powder, so that's not relevant to us. So if this doesn't work with the panning tray, this whole building is written off, I think, personally. This small building here, I think it's written off too. There's nothing in here. These log piles I find sus, but I don't know what I can do with that. Okay? These urns do not seem to have anything that I can do with them. So I write off the urns as well, including the blue one. Asked ChatGPT how to get charcoal and OSRS. Okay, okay. Did it say use the Grand Exchange? Is that what it said? Is that what it said? I swear to God, that's what it said. No, but it's 100% wrong. That's fucking hilarious. Has anyone made that as a video before? Old school RuneScape, but I asked how to do the quests or some shit like that, and you just do whatever the AI tells you. Someone's surely made that. Okay, ashes. Ashes in the panning tray. Brother, there's no... You're joking that this doesn't work. This is logical. This makes complete sense. What if I trowel the ashes? Fucker, okay. So, that didn't work. On to our next thing. We have 2 more barrels. Can we wedge off the lid for this one? No, we can't. And we know that these bushes do nothing, and these trees don't seem to do anything for us either. But again, I feel like the trees might be relevant. Charcoal used for crafting and some quests. To obtain charcoal, you can use the following methods. Mining charcoal. The easiest way to obtain charcoal is by using the fire making skill. You can get charcoal by burning a log at a fire or a furnace, but this is generally a low effort method. Yep, that is a lie. And that's all. Yeah, that's also not mining. You are right. That is in fact not mining. What is with these really weird rhomboidic bushes? Huh? What's that all about? I don't trust like that. I've checked all of these trees and these bushes too, and that's really to no avail. I've checked them all. Okay. I've checked these crates. They have nothing for me. So this side of the dig site, just outside of the dig site, is nil. There's nothing for us. This winch, we don't have permission to go down there. So that's also null and void. You can buy charcoal from somewhere, but it's not even there. If you're running low on these resources, it's often available in every store. The stores carry all sorts of supplies, so it's a liar. You can use a furnace to get juniper charcoal. Interesting. Deep Seek, also wrong. Curious. AI knows nothing about old school RuneScape. Fucking losers. Absolute losers. That's how we know AI won't replace jobs just yet. Burn. That was an old thing for flavor. Oh, for favor, sorry. Oh, juniper charcoal, I see. So, this path seems to have nothing on it. Can I trowel it? No, I can't. Okay. So this path is written off. We don't need to follow this path. Eastern Shaft doesn't exist. We can't even get in it anyway, so it's, for all intents and purposes, it's wiped off the face of the earth. It doesn't exist. This buried skeleton seems to do nothing for me. I've tried searching it. I've tried examining it. I've tried specimen brushing it. It just doesn't do anything. I can trowel the soil here for some bones. For some more bones. For a black med helm. For some more boots. I mean, I just... No. You know what I mean? So this thing here is another black med helm, really? This right here is kind of useless. I don't feel like digging is the route to charcoal. I don't feel like it's the route. So we'll assume it's not. I don't think the clay is the way either. Okay, I'll take the clay. I'll take the clay. Oh, bollocks. I put away my bucket of water. Oh, whatever. Okay, so I don't think any of these that we can work in are useful. Because I've checked most of them, and I didn't feel like I found anything actually useful. So that leaves these two locations under the ground, right? Because Alyssa also does not want to help us. So down here, we have pickaxes. We have the root that we need, as well as these barrels that we can't do anything with. It does say it's a sealed barrel. But I can't seem to open it. So that's just flavor text. Sacks that are empty, because I've searched all of these sacks. Stalagmites and stalactites. And not a huge amount else in here, apart from fungus, which again, I can't do anything with. This is buckets. So I don't think this is the place either. This guy doesn't have anything useful for me. So that would suggest to me that we're not getting charcoal down there. That leaves us with this other location, right? Which is the main place we're trying to get to. And it does contain what I think to be a very sus corner, which is just another room with nothing we can do in it. There's absolutely nothing we can do down here. It's my understanding. There's sacks that are empty, stalagmites and tights that don't really do anything for us. We can't burn the fungus. No real resource. I mean, can I dig up the fungus maybe? No. Not with a trowel, I can't. So that's not helpful either. I'm fairly certain it's not like a random one of these. I guess theoretically it could be, because I haven't searched them all at length, of course. This is for training apparently. Farewell. Okay, we'll try this training one then, I guess. A single gold coin. Let's get one more drop. Another, probably in fact, the same gold coin. Okay, let's go and fill the water bucket up. Make ourselves some wet clay. And then go back to the pottery thingy. So it's soft clay on the logs, maybe? Nope. Alright, let's go back over here to this pottery thing and see if maybe we can make something that we can put logs in to then fire it over a fire or in a furnace. A furnace, if you will. I've also checked every cupboard and chest in here to no avail. To absolutely no avail. I've spoken to everyone in here to no avail. So Potter's Wheel, Harry or otherwise, none of that's useful to us. I can't do anything with these. Pot, pie dish, bowl, plant pot, set of cups. I mean, the best we could really hope for is a pot, but like, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? Yo, Monsterella wants to drop by with a lurk. Headed to bed, enjoy your game. Thank you so much. Sleep well. Thank you for the lurk. I really appreciate that. I hope you're doing well. And again, I hope you sleep well. And have a good day tomorrow. Headed to bed. Jesus, what time is it? Oh my god. I was like, wait a minute. There are not many places that are ahead of me. I'm at like the far east of the world. But thank you so much. I appreciate that. Didn't know there's a spinning wheel. Oh, really? I noticed this because I was looking around the room and I was like, well, what if this Potter's wheel is related? But, you know, it doesn't seem to be relevant. Messed up sleep schedule. Been sick for a while with a bad throat cold. Oh, man. I hope you feel better soon. I get this. I get the bad sleep schedule. I've been there. I've been there. We've all been there. We've all been there. I hope you feel better soon, though. There's nothing worse than being ill. I mean, you know what? There are worse things than being ill. But it sure does fucking suck. So I hope you feel better soon. Plenty of rest. That'll do the job. Hopefully. Okay, was one of them a plant pot? Was that an option? Yeah, I'll make a plant pot. It's not fired though. So I can't really do much with that, can I? Maybe I'll make a... Can I use the unfired plant pot? Can't cook that. Fucking hell. Charcoal is only part of the collector's edition. Interesting. That's good to know. That's good to know. RuneScape Premium subscription for $9.99 includes 1 free charcoal a month and enhanced player support. Do I have my very own invisible mod following me to drop me things when I can't find them for an hour or two? Need to go and find when Alien Food did it. I'm sure he did this pretty early. I'm sure he did this pretty early. Okay, so the plant pot, not the move. It also seems like it would be unlikely that the game would be relying on you to do a bunch of digging in the off chance that you get some clay so that you can make it into a clay related thing that you would then need to leave and go pretty far to fire. It's just annoying because the quest log really does not have any interest in helping me whatsoever. It has absolutely zero interest in helping me. You need to do this quest on RS3, then link your account and transfer the charcoal into old school RuneScape. Yeah, I'm not playing RS3. I ain't playing that shit. Although I do pay for membership. So I guess technically, you know. Get some in the bank? Fucker, dude. The guy already had charcoal? Shit's sake. It's one of those items you just know to pick up a few of because it's used in a few quests. Yeah, this is the thing. I usually pick up stuff that I see that's new to me all the time. I don't think I've come across charcoal before. I sincerely don't think I've ever come across somewhere selling charcoal or charcoal being on the ground anywhere. Because usually I'd pick that shit up to make sure I have at least one in the bank. I mean, fuck it. Maybe we have to just go and talk to some people and see if we can buy one from somewhere. This guy doesn't sell charcoal, does he? Nope. Charcoal. How would we make it from what we had available? It seems like it should just... It seems like it has to be the logs. Do I have to, like, use a log on a log to tie up the log? Nope. Why am I dropping that? I can just put that in the bank. I'm keeping that. This shit's worth money. Worth money. 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 And I don't think that you can put a log in a smelting furnace either. I would think. All right, Horvik. Go to the Wildy, level 52, where there's burnt trees you can cut with one wood cutting for charcoal. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. I've already cut down burnt trees, and they gave me normal wood. I don't know. No, wait, that's dead trees. Never mind. Not burnt trees. Burnt trees, you say. Burnt trees, you say. Ooh. They sell buckets here. Let's go. Who is likely to sell? Does she sell anything? No. This guy? Nope. Where do we... Oh, what about here? Like a potion shop. Maybe a potion place. Charcoal seems like the kind of thing that you'd have in potions. Apothecaries, right? Oh. Interesting. Huh. Didn't know we did that. That's how you get them free to play. Curious. That's so interesting. I had no idea. So, what kind of store would sell charcoal? But did he have more than just the 3? There's anti-poison and strength, right? Yeah. Charcoal store would sell charcoal. Where's the charcoal store? He's doing it again. What? I'm doing something? Is it ignoring things? Am I ignoring things? I noticed. I noticed. I noticed. Could have a, you know, anti-poison for the cave crawlers, right? I pay attention. I notice things. Oh, I can search his home actually. Oh, did he say what? Has he got what else can you do for me? Oh. No? Oh, talk about something else. I see. Any decent gossip? Perhaps charcoal related gossip? Romeo and Juliet. Potion to make hair fall out. You give it to your mother, that's why you live alone. Okay, great. Oops. Oh, fucking shit. Anything to give away? Nope. All right. Okay. The charcoal store is in the city that has the charcoal store. Excellent. Excellent. Oh, 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 oh. Where is this? Oh, oh. Hold on a minute. If there's charcoal burners there, there might be charcoal. There might be charcoal there. How do I get here? Where's the fastest way? Okay, okay, I can't really use that. Uh, is there a fairy ring there? I could fairy ring. Any fairy rings? Crab Claw Island. Nice. Oh, oh, oh! There is one. Okay. Okay. There's also a bank there too. All right. Hold on a minute. Charcoal burners. This could be the move. Let's take like 500 gold with me and a Draman staff. Where's my nearest fairy ring? Oh yeah, of course. I got my Artie Tally one. Of course. There's one next to G. Oh, I see. Let's go for the GE one then, because we're right here anyway. In Yakuza 3, you beat up people and they give you charcoal. So you tell me I have to buy Yakuza 3, play Yakuza 3, and then transfer my items from Yakuza 3 to this game? Fuck me. God, they don't have to make this complicated, eh? Alright. Get me over here. Draman staff. Yeah, we're just gonna go through every code. I hardly moved at all. I have Zenaris. So, AIP. So this is AIP, right? Yes. Let's do AIS. Is that not? Ah. There we go. Oh. That's not anything. Air. Ooh. Yo, can I teleport to, Charcoal Island, perhaps? Okay, so air isn't the vibe. AIQ. So I last tried. Interesting. There's a forlorn... Ooh! This is south of Port Sarim, right? Indeed it is. Broken fishing rod and a forlorn boot. Curious. Also, there's an inconspicuous hole. Configure fairy ring. So now we've done all of them. So let's do... Oh my god, there's so many to go through. Where am I now? Oh, lighthouse. Cool. All right. We are inside of this place. Okay, cool. We're near Camelot. Or, sorry, near Sears, rather. Where the frick am I now? Oh! I'm in this freaky place. Ooh, abyssal demons? Are those the guys that give the whips? That's crazy. I might be able to whip and or Nene soon. Is this where I am? ALR. Where is your POH? If I knew what that meant, I'd give you a good answer. Oh. Okay, AKP doesn't do anything. Oh, player and house. Yeah, it's the default. It's the default. Cramjar? Okay. Fuck, where am I? AKS. AKR. Yeah, I could probably move it, right, to Port Sarim. Or Port Sarim? Hasidius. But it looks like we found it. We might as well do all of them while we're here, right? Where's this? Oh, Piscatorius. Or Piscatorus. This is good for Hunter, right? That was the K's, right? Oh, fuck. This is going to take forever, isn't it? This is the new place, right? Varlamore. Yeah, cool. What's this again? AJP. Yeah, this will take forever. Oh. What's wrong with me? Why would I instantly murder a poor penguin on Penguin Island? Why would I do that? There's some you are missing. That's fine. This is R, right? Oh, a dark area. I don't know if I want to do that. Don't want to do that. Don't want to do that. I also don't want to sit here and do that whole rigmarole again. That took fucking forever. Oh, you're safe if you don't leave the ring? Okay. AJQ. AJ. Okay, that's all the A's done. Hold on. Dip. Which is what I plan on doing right now. Oh, I didn't like that. I didn't like that one at all. All right, we teleported to this dick. Am I right? No. Oh, Gorak. Doesn't even have a freaking map, dude. I don't like this at all. I don't like this at all. Oh, I hardly moved on that one. Okay, then we'll do one of these. Oh, that doesn't work either. Oops. DLS. Oh, bollocks. Was that one I just did? DLR. Ooh. Badger and broken hands. If you'd like to see someone fighting Zulrah, feel free to borrow my telescope. Thanks, man. I guess. DLR. DLQ. I'm in the desert. I'm deep in the desert. You know what? I'm gonna give up there. That is taking fucking forever. That takes so long. Where is my teleport? AKR. Oh. Kind of fire music, though. We also unlocked a lot of music in the process, by the way. Alright. Sorry, I got distracted. I got really distracted. We're here for one reason and one reason only. And that's to check out... Oh god, this is so good. Just ignore all the blood. Sand crabs! Sand crabs! I found them! They're a lot lower level than I thought they were. Doesn't drop much either. Oh man, hell yeah. 20 minutes of tithe farm on leagues made me want to blow my brains out. Really? Is that bad? Charcoal furnace. I really like this song. These logs aren't suitable. Let's talk to this guy. Smoggy. Oh, juniper charcoal? Maybe it'll work. Use it in the blast mine. More volatile than the regular charcoal you get elsewhere. Some juniper logs in. Fucking hell. How do I get that? Never mind. You're right, you don't get logs from fire making. That's right. That would do it. Juniper trees. Oh, I actually do have 40. Ooh, hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. I have the means to do this. DMM flashbacks. This is the worst fucking beach in the world. Well, I haven't spent any time here yet, but I guarantee if I'm training up here, it will become the worst in the world. I'm sure of it. Sorry, did you just say it takes 20 fucking hours to make juniper charcoal? It takes 20 hours? Huh? Huh? Quite sure. Let's give it a few minutes. Let's see. Let's see. It's still at 0%. I was hoping if you can put more in, maybe if we just put 2 in, it'll cook faster. I'm slightly concerned. I'll get a drink. The ads are about to run. I'll run them right now. Maybe when I come back, it'll be at like 76%. Maybe. Yo. Mistakes. Welcome. Welcome. Sulfur mining for favor. What the fuck is that? Skulking around. Turbo dead cunt. Alright. Unfortunately, our coal is still at 0%. Yeah, this is next to the sand crabs to make juniper charcoal. Right. Because we figured out how to do this, I'm going to go ahead and say we can try and just buy it from the GE. I don't know if you can buy it from the GE, but if we can, we'll do that now. All right. Want to see visit my house? Sure. How do I visit your house? Oh, I'm being attacked. Oh my god. I'm being attacked by sand crabs. They're aggressive. Alright. Teleport to house. Is it to your house specifically? Whoop. Tink. Yep, no, this is my house. I think I found my house. Go outside? How do I go out? Is it the portal? Or do I have to walk? Is it enter portal? I'll enter the portal. Okay, entered portal. Do I have to add you? Your friend's portal? Friend's house? Oh, house advertisement. Ooh. Damn. See how it is? Yo, what the fuck? This place is crazy. Oh my god, you got a Chaos Elemental Junior and a Skotos? A Demone Butler? A tip jar? Spirit trees? I don't even know what collecting spirit trees means. We have a fairy ring. Don't mind if I do. Which one's the one to get back to the Grand Exchange? Oh, I haven't learned that one yet. This is a fucking cool house. This is sick. I feel like I'm... Oh, thanks. I feel like I'm getting spoiled, though. I'm seeing all of these things. To be fair, I don't know what the... Obelisk. You just have an obelisk. I don't even know what that means. And a cool spinny thing doing spinning things. An orrery. One day... Oh, it's too late. I've left. One day, I would like to own a house that looks like that. One day. One day, I will own a home that looks like that. That's money right there. It actually reminds me of the 7th level spell from Dungeons and Dragons. Oh, you're already here. Called Mordenkainen's Magnificent Mansion. It reminds me of that a lot. Okay. Come on, Juniper. Was that Juniper? Fuck, you can't buy it? It's a non-tradable? Fuck. That sucks. Oh. Oh. Where there goes that idea on how to get coal, huh? Or charcoal. Okay, but interestingly, charcoal ovens do exist in the game. Right? So that's important to note. That's important to note. Charcoal ovens do in fact exist. I don't really know what I can do with that information, but it does exist, conceptually. So take that as you will. Where else would one find charcoal? Ferroceptor Jal Dryoct. Oh, Desert Treasure Pyramid. I know of this. I believe you can make some money off of it. Ruins of Unka. Soften them. Soften them up, baby. What's the goal here? Are we doing a quest that needs special call? We are currently doing dig site, which requires charcoal, which we're supposedly able to find there in the location of the dig site. However, I cannot find what needs to be done. I don't know if you're supposed to be able to just find charcoal, though I believe I've checked everything. Alternatively, I don't know if you're supposed to make it, but I don't know how to make it, if that's the case. And so now I'm kind of just desperately looking to find something maybe that would indicate to me that there's charcoal in this location. However, unfortunately, I don't think there is. So, let's go back there. Since we have very little other options, we might as well spend more time at the dig site, hoping that it'll joggle my brain into working. Yo, Mudkippers. I'm guessing the name is, hopefully. As in Mudkip the Pokemon? I believe Mudkip was the second ever starter Pokemon that I had. Pokemon Emerald was my first Pokemon. Torchic was my first no, it was Trico, actually. Trico was my first ever. Was it? I think it was. I think it was Trico, and then my second playthrough, I picked Mudkip. They were all very cute, but at the time, I thought Trico looks the coolest. So, you know. Why I live in Japan? I moved here. I wanted to do something different. I didn't like living in Scotland. It was too cold. So I moved to Japan. That's why, pretty much. Pretty much. Charizard all the way. Well, you know. West Korea? What does that even mean? You know, I didn't really clock it at first, but I think that was a homophobic slur, and I'm just gonna ban him. Just to be safe. To be honest, just to be safe. I was getting some weird vibes there. I'm just gonna ban it. I'm just gonna ban it to be safe. Right. Oh, God. So now what? Now what? Now what? So charcoal. That really threw me off. I'm gonna be honest with you, that really threw me off. Torchic was cool. The thing is, the problem is I played that game when I was 7. So I'm not too sure. I think I started with Trico. And my second time I played with Mudkip. And my third time I played with Torchic. Because I realized after my first time playing that Torchic would be bad for the first gym. Because then it's making me think that I picked Torchic first. Because I remember vividly getting to the first gym and being so confused. Because I was like, well, I can't do this because I don't have any way to fight it. So I trained him up, my Torchic up, so I could evolve it at, you know, level, was it 16 or whatever, so that it would have a fighting type move, so I could blitz the first gym because Ember wouldn't work because it was, you know, against rock types. I distinctly remember doing that. Honestly, it was so long ago now. Emerald was my first Pokemon game. Oh, and I loved it. God, what a game! What a game! I actually still have the game as well. What a wonderful game it was. Yeah, I was getting bad vibes. I didn't know if that was like some new gen word that didn't mean what I thought it meant, but it seems like it was a homophobic slur. And the weird comments about Korea, I thought, you know what? Get rid of this before it's a problem. Okay, so back to what I was saying. We need charcoal. Unfortunately, the juniper shit will take at least 20 hours, or at least 16 hours, and I'm going to guess that it probably actually just will not work here, judging from the fact that it's a non-tradable item that you cannot buy off the ground. You can't even get the logs off of the Grand Exchange, which is very interesting, actually. Very interesting that you can't get the logs off the Grand Exchange. So we're going to have to just assume that that's not going to work. So waiting until tomorrow, it's not going to fix the problem, right? Of the missing charcoal. The case of the mysterious charcoal, as they'll call it in the future. No Emerald Remake was a spit in the face. I'll never forgive Nintendo. Yeah, I know they did Alpha Ruby and Omega Sapphire, whatever the fuck. But I haven't. I think that was 3DS maybe. I didn't. I only had a DS Lite. I never had one of those. I never even played the remakes, which is a shame because it's such a fantastic game. Was Rayquaza even in those games? I don't know. Has there been anything you've caved and used a guide for yet? Nope. I was a little bit worried that it would come across that I had used a guide today. That like I'd come back today and just like have figured it out. But I've been here for 2.25 hours. So that's true. There's been some gentle nudges. And the planks. I will say for the planks, I actually genuinely, my plan was to go to the wilderness and check because I hadn't checked there before, and it was the only place I hadn't checked. And fortunately, the location of the planks in the wilderness is so near the Ferox Enclave, which is basically the only place I would have gone and found it. So that would have happened anyway, but it's really just an excuse. We did get help with that. We did ultimately have people coming in and mentioning that. And yeah, there's been a couple of nudges, I think, here and there. But most of it's stuff that's like a lot of it's stuff that isn't really fair because it's based on the game being weird and not so much my inability to logic something out. Like, for example, with the tree one, with the gnomes, with the grand tree, it was just a nudge to be like, hey, you should put the roofs back on, right? Because unfortunately you can't see that there's like an extra bit of this guy's house, so I never would have found it. So it's stuff like the game being a bit weird, I think, which is a little bit different, and arguably it's a bit cheaty, but at the same time, who knows how long I'd have run around for before even noticing it. So I don't know. Scav, hello, welcome. I hope you're doing well. We're still doing what I was doing last time, which is looking for charcoal. It is looking for charcoal. The holy symbol was exceptionally painful. That was the longest period. I believe that was 7 hours, right? 7-ish hours it spent me looking for that. Or was it 4? It was a number of hours to find that, but I did find it. I did find the holy symbol guy, who I spoke to several times. Wait, you know how to get it, Scav? Oh my god, everyone but me knows how to get charcoal. I resorted to making juniper charcoal in Hasidius. That was my biggest lead, and it'll take 16 hours to make, and it probably won't work. Watching the holy symbols was especially painful since you had to teleport there the whole time. I also spoke to him several times. I spoke to him several times and then never asked him what he can do for me. Because I assumed, because he was wearing the 99 cape, all he would say is, oh, once you have 99, come and talk to me and we'll get you this cape. That showed me. I shouldn't have assumed. I shouldn't have assumed things. Oh, news of my find has spread fast. I'm quite famous. Do you know anything about bombs, my friend? No? 10 times away the whole time. Yep. We were very close. We were exceptionally close the whole time. I'm worried that this one's worse, though, because at least for that one, I could run around the map. This one here, I'm stuck to the dig site because this is the only location that this is. You know what I mean? I think these guys all say the same stuff, though. Yeah. Pretty much. Yeah. Okay. I can't talk to Nick or to Nisha. We've talked to Panning Guide. He just tells us how to pan. A bit like now, but by a factor of 10. Great. Fucking fantastic. What if I put my mixed chemicals on this wood? Charcoal? No. Mixed chemicals on the fire? Can't cook that. Can I throw acid on this guy? Nope. What if I use a tuna on the fire? Can't cook that. I use my trowel on the fire. Can't cook that. Tinderbox on the fire? Can't cook that. Pestle and mortar. Can't cook that. Specimen jar. Can't cook that. Panning tray. Can't cook that. Bucket. Can't cook that. Specimen brush. Can't cook that. Mixed chemicals. Can't cook that. Arsenia root. Can't cook that. Oh. Have you considered obtaining charcoal? Would you believe me if I told you that's what I was doing this whole time? What do you mean I can't dig up this fern? I would like a small fern, please. Do I need a log? Grabs log. Of course I would believe, not my first time here. Alright, okay, alright. Well, we didn't need to be hurtful about it, but here we are. Not kidding. Alright. And I've already checked this whole, like, coastline. I don't think it's up here. We have these log piles. Have I used everything on the log piles? I know it doesn't really have an interact, but is there anything I can do? What if I use the book on the fire? Can't cook that. What if I use the book on the logs? What if I use the book on the bucket? What if I use the book on the panning tray? On the specimen jar? Okay. Sorry if trusting you is hurtful. I won't do it again. That's good. Oh. So, with the knowledge of how to get charcoal here, has this been exceptionally painful? Has this been exceptionally painful? Or is this like not as bad? Yes, it has. Okay, good. I'm glad. Back to grinding agility. Have fun. Enjoy your agility. I'm planning to get to 70 soon. And then I'm stopping agility for a while. Right. Does this count as the dig site? Does this hill... Is this hill dig site location? Perhaps. Not inherently an explicit question, but to be honest, I kind of figured that this probably is not the dig site, considering there's no digging going on here. I think this is the dig site, ultimately. I really can't do anything with these urns, huh? Like, you tell me I can't put wood in urn and burn the urn? What if I tinderbox the urn? What if I specimen jar the urn? What if I search this specimen tray as opposed to this one? Charcoal's based on my 401k performance? Tell you what, I don't even have a 401k, so that's no charcoal for me, I guess. I know I've already tried, but I'm going to try and burn the bones again. Can't cook that. Okay, let me talk to this guy again. Maybe I can glean something new from what he says. Doug. There used to be this chap that worked in the other shaft. I'm searching everywhere apart from where it is. There used to be this chap that worked in another shaft. He was working on an explosive chemical mixture to be used for clearing blocked areas underground. Left in a hurry one day, something in the shaft scared him to death, but he didn't say what. Oh? Rumor has it he'd been writing a book on his chemical mixture. I'm not sure what goes in it, but I'm sure you'll find the stuff he was using scattered around the dig site. He left so quickly he didn't take anything with him. In fact, I have a chest key, blee blue blah blah. We know it's not the chest key, so I'll just drop that again. So what's left? What is left of this area? Open these barrels? Nope. Have I dug in here before? Let's dig in everything just to be safe, shall we? Or everything that it'll let me without the stupid fucking boots. Pretty sure I've dug in here before, though. I don't need more boots, thanks. I'm pretty fine on my boots. Uncut Jade. Some more bones. Broken armor? Maybe the broken armor will work. Let's try and burn the broken armor. Broken armor on fire. Can't cook that. Interesting. Very interesting. What if I mortar and pestle it? Nope. Okay, what about this side? Is there anything along this side? That I'm missing? Large rocks. Nothing in bush. 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 Probably not over there, because that's not related to this, I don't think. Examine the well. Best used with a bucket. If you're gonna dig, you'll have a better time with a clearer inventory. I'm sure you're right. But I don't think digging is the answer. I don't think digging is the answer. I've dug for a while before. And it didn't seem like it was the answer. It did not seem like it was the answer. It's got me a whole lot of nothing so far. What was the level 3 again? Two. Wait a minute. This is a level 2 dig. I can dig in here? Huh. I don't really care. I don't need these things, do I really? Okay, what if I dig in here? Can I do that? Oops. What about the stalagmites? Can I dig those bad boys? I mean, they're not gonna have charcoal in them, so I don't know why I'd do that. Why would there be charcoal down here? Axe on barrel? Nope. No, they're not like searchable. The guy would surely have useful materials available for me to grab. Logs don't go into barrel. Can I rock pick the brick? Cutting the lawn with nail scissors. It would take a year to chip away these rocks. Well, buddy, we're gonna spend a year fucking looking for charcoal, man. So, get to chopping, buddy. What are you talking about? Oh, it would take a year. At least that's a fucking solution, dickhead. Alright? I'm stuck here, doing my best. Oh, man. I need some cooperation from myself here. Private dig. Can I privately dig right here? Oh, this is classified as a level 2 site. Curious. Curious. A level 2 site. Is it untradeable? No. So the juniper charcoal that takes 16.5 hours to create is untradeable. The regular charcoal is in fact tradable and can be bought from the Grand Exchange for around 250-ish, I believe, when I last checked. Old armor. We tried using the broken staff before. It didn't help. It did not help. I couldn't burn that. Is there more on Pestle it? No. Oops. Wrong one. Let's do 2 more inventory slots worth and see what we get. Another broken shaft. And some broken glass. Alright, dude. I used the log on it? No. I also can't use the root on it either, interestingly. Is it definitely not these sacks? Is it definitely not the sacks? Bro did not fill up his sack with charcoal? Really? Really, man? No charcoal? Fuck. How many times did I dig? I don't know, like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 times maybe? In this one plot? I've dug dozens of times in total, and I've never come across charcoal. I probably should go into a level 3 dig though. That seems most likely to give me anything I could find. But so far, that's really not been a huge amount. Oh, this is the 3, right? Yeah. I'm going to head out. See ya. All good. I appreciate you for dropping by, hanging out. I appreciate it. I hope you have a great evening. I'm glad I took off the big boot because this has taken so long and I would have just run out of energy immediately. But I appreciate the big boot, the size, and visiting the home. I'm glad to see it. Glad to see it. Okay, needle and belt buckle. Not useful. I just stole a guy's G-mole. Like a granite mole. Is that what that is? Is that a big deal? Oh, buttons! That's hilarious. I haven't ever had button drops from this before. That's new. Oh, that's stressing me out, actually. Oh, I don't like that I found something new here. Oh, that's bad. What if there's a bunch of stuff that I haven't found yet? Oh, God. I was going to log out in front of Gargoyle's boss. He was AFK when it dropped, so I just ran up and picked it up. 720k? Fucking hell. Alright, I see you. I see you. Hell yeah. Nice little come up. More buttons. Really? Was not expecting the button drops here. That's a new drop for me from this. Well, that is here, but I guess if you needed something that is 1 in 10, 20 digs would still only be. Oh, I've dug dozens of times. Is the thing. In total, I've dug dozens of times. Probably closing in on 100, if not more than that by now. But the fact that I've only just found those polished buttons does suggest to me that, like... See, I guess that's the thing. I guess when it gets to, like, 100, I would think that a quest-specific item should come up pretty fast, right? Is my mindset. It should be one of the first drops that you get guaranteed, just for the sake of getting it dropped. For quest-related stuff. I guess when it comes to something like charcoal, that's not inherently quest-related because you can get it elsewhere. And so in that case, I guess making it like a lower drop in this sort of theoretical conversation makes sense. But I think at this point, I would have had it by now. And besides the buttons, we've had everything else. Oh, it's 1 in 20, really? Man, I had some really bad luck with that, huh? Oh, really? 1 in 12 from level 1. I've done a bunch of level 1, 2, and 3. And I've only found these 3 of them in this one level 3 over the past 3 or 4 minutes. I actually genuinely don't know how I managed to do that. That's kind of funny. Kind of cool. All right. Let's stop wasting time. Contributing to Wikidata with every dig. That's right. I'm a man of the people. I'm a man of the people. And those people are the people who are dumb as hell. Folding at home? I don't know what that means. I have no idea what that means. But I'm going to take your word for it. Where you just let your PC do protein folding? What is... I don't know what any of that means. Protein folding? You tell me my computer's gonna get buff? Gonna get a six pack? That'd be dope. Oh my god, we're almost 3 hours in. All I found out is that it's gonna take me 16 hours to make juniper coal and it's not gonna work. Or juniper charcoal. I hope that it works because it means if we're still stuck on this tomorrow, if I don't get it done today, we'll at least find out whether it's usable. Out to the sea. No one knows. I'm pretty sure I've talked to her fully before, but let's just be safe. Help him with the dig. You could help me with the dig by telling me where to get charcoal, lady. Not there, 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 not there. So none of the actual digging areas. It's not in this small tent. It's not in these barrels. It's not in these trees. It's not the log pile. It's not in this house. It's not in the specimen trays. It's not in the urns. It wouldn't be in the trees, obviously. It's not in the barrel. Arguably, like the dig site, you could argue it extends over to the building because we did find this book on chemicals there, right? So theoretically, it could be, but if this guy was making explosives on site, which by the looks of things he was, it would just stand to reason in my mind that it's these logs into this fire. That's what I think in my head, right? Like he chucks the logs in the fire, makes it into charcoal, crushes it up, mixes it with the nitroglycerin and the powder in here, and then finishes it off with the arsenia root that he gets from down in the thing. I just don't know what goes in the fucking fire because logs don't go in the fire. Dead tree parts piled together neatly. My only guess maybe is like rope as well, maybe? Rope with logs to create a bundle of wood that you could then burn together, but I don't think that makes any sense. Like, this already shows you that it's logs plural in a similar design shape to these ones. So I don't even think that makes sense conceptually. We're gonna have to explore this building. I'm gonna have to. I actually just can't think it would be on site. It doesn't make any sense to me because there's nothing left that I could possibly test there, right? Do they have like a stockpile of charcoal on the back of the building, maybe? No. Researcher? Found some interesting stuff. Okay. Get digging. Get digging. Get digging. Terry, if you've really got nothing new to me, can you tell me anything about the dig site? Okay. Yeah, maybe I need one of my many cups of tea. Anything unusual? It's interesting that he says, yeah, tell me about anything unusual, and I give him this root, and he says, whatever. Nothing in there. I want to talk to this guy. I want to search. I want to search. I want to search. It's locked. Have I opened this before? I feel like I have opened this before. But what would the key for that be? Maybe I'll go and grab the key anyway. Just in case. Why is this one shifted? It disintegrated. The rock disintegrated. Alright, let's go and grab that key. They just, I guess maybe it was like, it showed one image of a rock, but it meant that it was many small bits of rock. And they pluralized. All of them disintegrated. Or it's a human rock. That's possible too. It could be a human rock. Perhaps they had the rock speak amulet on, and it told them their preferred pronouns. It's possible. It's possible. I wouldn't write that off as impossible. It's not impossible. Not at all. All right, Bucko, give me that fucking key again. Yeah. Thanks. Okay. The rock shrieks in pain as you hew at his limbs. That's right. Deserved. Deserved. Rocks deserve nothing better. What do you do? Moves dirt. Moves dirt. How about you move some charcoal into my pockets, please? I'll pay you. I'll pay you well. I'll pay you well for that job, buddy. Alright, let's see if this key will do the job for that chest. I'm highly doubtful that it will, but we'll do it anyway. I have to make sure I write everything off, because if I don't, I'll lie awake at night, thinking, what if? What if, you know? The chest is locked. Use chest key. The chest is locked. Use the key. The chest is locked. That is not how I get in there. Can I pickpocket? Terry? No, Terry will not be pickpocketed. I don't think these bookcases have anything new. I'm sure I searched all of these. Yeah. One of them is, I think this one's the book that we already have. Yeah. Oh. Rock sample. Cracked rock sample. What if I trowel it? What if I specimen brush it? What if I specimen jar it? What if I crack it? It disintegrates. Yeah, it does say the rocks. But it also says a roughly shaped piece of rock. They haven't made up their mind whether or not this is a single piece of rock or several pieces of rock. Interesting. Stash unit. Ah. Leafy fern. These rocks have anything for me? No. Nothing for me there. How about this bush? This bush? Maybe this third bush? Perhaps a fourth bush? Maybe if I should be so bold to suggest a fifth bush? Not the bush. Not the bush. Alright. Schizo. A little bit. A little bit. No god in these bushes. There is no god. Only bush. I can't believe I found that stupid fucking teddy bear so fast. And now I'm stuck looking for goddamn charcoal. Despite knowing logically how it's made. I cannot get it. And it's going to be so fucking easy. And I bet I'll be mad once it's done. Fuming like charcoal. Just can't do anything. I'm honest, I'm so shook. I'm so shook at how badly this is working for me. Maybe I can burn the oyster? Maybe I can burn the oyster? Or oyster burning time? Calcium or calcite? Yeah. Some nuggets on the fire. Can't cook that. What did you do with the nuggets again? I completely forgot. Oh, whatever. Fuck the nuggets. Drop those hoes. Archaeological expert in the museum storage facility. Thanks. Oh. Where do I need to look? Where do I need to look? It's supposed to be on the dig site. It's supposed to be on the dig site. Ugh. Where you haven't looked. I think I've looked everywhere though on the dig site. Have I not looked everywhere on this dig site? All right, let's do Old Faithful, shall we? Old Faithful. Okay. Old Faithful. Perfect. All right. There we go. So. Here we go. What have we covered and what haven't we covered? Let's first of all do some notation. So we know that here and here are the underground portions, right? I have dug in here. I have dug in here. I can't go down here, so that's off limits. I've dug in here. I've dug in here. I've dug in here. Here as well. And here. I believe I've completely searched this cabin. And I've completely searched this one. Over here is the panning stuff, which I'm pretty certain we don't need. I'm fairly sure that this whole section is clean. I'm fairly sure that this whole section is clean too. Right? Fairly sure this whole section's clean. Okay. We've been down both of these, and I think done everything I need to. I'm pretty sure that this is clear. Like this whole area. I'm pretty sure, and including this walkway as well. So I'm pretty sure all of this is clean. Right. This is just the pathway. It's not the pathway. Okay. And these are just random pathways with just different characters on it, and they're all pretty much workmen or students. So I don't think it's any of these bits, which literally covers most of the rest of the map. Right. I don't know how well I've explored this side. Which bit is this precisely? Is it just this bit here? Have I checked this bush? Yeah. No, that about covers it. So this whole bit as well, I've searched pretty thoroughly, I think. So I can thingy that off. Okay. And then we have this bit down here. But oh, it's just this little outcropping. There's nothing here. So that's also a write-off. The path up on top of the hill, I can go to that. Okay. I haven't tried the ship up here. I sincerely think that this ship is for a separate quest that isn't anything to do with this, but it doesn't hurt to check, I suppose. Right? We have talked to Oh wait, that's a different guy. He's the guy for that flying machine. Barge workman? Barge foreman? Voyage to the distant lands to the north. Anything to help? Just pair of hands, speak to curator Haig Halen in the Rock Museum. Okay. Oh. Noisy. Right, you are gov. Alright. So not useful. Not useful. So this section I can write off as well. With the ship and stuff. Not useful. Ed Wood has no interest in Chan. Like none at all. There's dead trees here. There's a permanent stump. I burn this permanent stump. Nope. That's a quest giver. Permanent. Okay, let's talk to Erdo, I guess. How embarrassing. Technical hitch to the landing gear. Can't fly anywhere, sorry. Okay. I don't think there's anything here, right? Mushrooms we can't do anything with, I think. Yeah. Just dead trees we can't light on fire. If I lit a fire next to it, would it do anything? Would the fire spread? Nope. Oh, hello, drunken dwarf. Thanks, man. Fantastic. That was a real pick-me-up right there. This weird hill that's kind of sus. A goblin. One random goblin. Might as well chuck him. Might as well. It's 16 bucks. 16 bucks is all he had. And what else do we have? More trees. Rocks that we can't interact with. Ferns that we can't interact with. Bushes we can't interact with. This building, which I think I've pretty thoroughly searched. I think I've pretty thoroughly searched. I'm pretty confident about that. Besides the chest that I can't open. Think of a way to gently nudge, but there's no gentle way. It's actually awful. Fuck me. I don't think it's this hill. I feel like I'm just overcomplicating it. Like, it's charcoal. It's not even on a fucking hill, right? I'm not going to find it loose on a hill. Permanent campfire. God, this is brutal. This is absolutely brutal. How would this guy make charcoal? If we ignore the fires, right, that I've been focusing on. This guy grabs his ammonium nitrate and his nitroglycerin from his tent, and he mixes them together. He either adds the charcoal from the fires that are right there that he makes by burning logs, or he moves underground and gets the charcoal as well as that weird root thing, right? Bunch of buckets, fungus, stacks. Iron pickaxe. All of which face south, by the way. They always face south. Can't use the route on the route. It's like a puzzle game. You know what I mean? It's like a traditional puzzle game. I was never very good at puzzle games. I'd play them and then I'd end up having to cheat. Take too many hints because I just couldn't get it. Some of them are so easy, right? You just get them immediately. But sometimes you really just don't get it. You know what I mean? Sometimes you just do not get whatever it is you're needing to do. And what's with the fungus, by the way? Freaking Asdaman is here. You better have charcoal when I'm done. You have too much faith in me. Scale back that faith. Scale back that faith. It ain't happening. It ain't happening. I was going over the road. Oh, okay. Somebody else ordered, and he's delivering to them first. Unbelievable. Different design fungus. Still not edible. Not any different. I just don't know. Estimated 1:14 p.m. to 1:24 p.m. 2 stops away. There's 2 other people who've ordered right around you. Maybe he's coming straight over. True. Possible. Possible. Do I have to catch the Earth Impling? Is that what it is? Earth Imp. I need to get my hunter level up. Oh god, this makes me feel so dumb. This makes me feel so fucking stupid, dude. Why does the game insist on not giving you any useful fucking information? Cracked sample. (2003) quest. 0 fucking information. Oh. Great heavens. I'm back to stealing. I failed my first steal. This is the worst day of my life. Got 10 gold. Have I ever right-clicked the guy down the bottom? Maybe he's like, "Oh, I'll sell you some. I actually have a bunch. I have a lot of charcoal for sale. I'm a charcoal seller." Why would it let me steal from him? Doug? Why would it give me a steal option if I can't steal from him? That's sus, isn't it? Has he been hiding my charcoal in his ass this whole time? Is that his rainy day fund? You know how some people bury gold in their garden? And he buries charcoal in his ass? So I can't steal from Doug, huh? No Doug theft. No Doug theft. Do I have to use a pickaxe on the rocks, maybe? And then it gives me access to charcoal for some reason? That was a good idea, but these blocks are huge. I'm gonna need something much more powerful to shift these. So not the pickaxe then. Yep, still facing south. And these pesky south-facing pickaxes. Can I use it on the stalagmite? Nope. Oh, there's silver in there. That's curious. Wait, it won't let me pickpocket her, will it? Yeah, I shouldn't steal from the poor student. Do you know anything about charcoal, student? I'm losing my mind. I can't panning tray the logs. I can't panning tray ash. I can't find what I'm looking for panning the water. I can't dig up what I'm looking for. My logs don't become it. I can't put the logs in the panning tray or a bucket or a pestle and mortar. I guess I've never tried. Or have I tried putting the ashes inside the potion? But I mean, it probably won't work, but I guess we got to try, right? Oh my god, this is awful. This is absolutely awful. It's definitely not the ashes, because charcoal is literally its own item that you can purchase on the GAN exchange. So it can't be. No. I must be missing something so blindingly obvious. And I just don't know what it is. What's with this single goblin? One goblin here. Goblin male. I don't think these guys definitely don't drop charcoal. I've definitely fought goblins before. And they do not, in fact, drop charcoal. These are all dead trees. Yeah. Okay. What kind of place would sell charcoal? Or where would there be likely to be a charcoal spawn in the world? Where would you find charcoal? Not anyone I can trade with up here, is there? Latin. Lovakin? Probably not. Why would it be here? This was literally, this quest was made in 2003. What am I doing? Well, I guess I'm looking for other sources of charcoal. Oh. I didn't know Miyazaki had a hand in making this. Oh. Okay. That's Dragon Slayer 2. Corsair Goo. Ogre Boat. Fairy Ding. Fairy Ding. Where the fuck do you find charcoal? I mean, maybe Karamjar? If it maybe has burned trees around the outside? You know what I mean? I guess we could try that. Because it might have burned trees, and those burned trees may cut down into charcoal. Crown Jar Volcano. That's my current best theory. Shard coal. Barnaby, my friend. Brimhaven, please. So anyway, I got this from a volcano on the other side of the planet. So I've given up the ghost, is the thing. I've decided that it no longer matters that I get it from the location if I can find it elsewhere in the world naturally. That's what I'm thinking now. These are all dead trees. Fuck. They're not burned trees, they're dead trees. Yeah, no charcoal. Fuck it, can I take a little swim? Please. I'm so desperate to take a little swim. Please. Please. I just want to swim. Who's this man? A forever swimmer, yeah. A very viscous swim. This man was not holding charcoal. What about this monkey? And this snake. Monkey bones. What about this scorpion? Nothing. What do you mean nothing on cram jars holding charcoal? What would charcoal even be used for? Like at a shop? I'll take some rope. Can I burn rope? Can't burn rope. All right, oh no, Zembo, you just got alcohol, buddy. Pub. guess Crandor has kind of a volcano. Charcoal. Where would charcoal be like a byproduct? Uh, um, fucking hell. The hell is this? Volcanic mine? Dragon Tooth Island? Mostly harmless? Mostly harmless, but mostly harmless. Port Phasmatis works as a very clear port, as one would imagine. Farlamore, Alderaan? Have we ever been to Alderaan? I don't know if I have actually. Yeah, no, I don't think I did. I don't think I did either. Kind of cool. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know where the fuck I'd find charcoal from. Where would charcoal be? Would it be in the overworld lying around? Would it be in a dungeon? Would it be a creature drop? It could be any of those things. It's not in any of the regular skill. It doesn't look like it's in any of the regular skills. So it doesn't have a normal creation. Oops. Didn't need to come here. Actually, while we're here, let's just have a quick check of how far along this is, just for the laugh. You know what I mean? Just for the absolute comedy of the 4% that it's progressed. That I imagine. Sandy Crab. Interesting man. Interesting fellow. Interesting fellow. %. Fucking Christ. That's so dumb. All right, that makes up for the uncut diamond from a while ago. Excellent. Yoinked. Oh man, I should probably grab those mithril darts as well. Flower. Alright, let's try a fairy ring that we haven't tried before. We might as well start grabbing them, eh? Goblins. Dead trees. How far did we get? We got to D, L. We got to DLQ. We do any DKs? No. Wait. Oh yeah, I think two of them didn't work, did they? DKP. Oh, cram jar. DKS. Oh. Oh. Windswept tree. But it's not useful for anything. Okay. All right. DKR. Ah, that's the GE. And DKQ. That does not do anything. So that's the DKs done. Let's do the DJs. So let's do 4 more, and then we'll continue with a. This is a little break. This is a little break. Oh, cool. This is our RD one. DJS. This is a little break to reset. Because I'm really getting nowhere with this. DJR. Is this Shazian? It is. It's a very distinct look to it, doesn't it? All right, that doesn't go anywhere. DJ. Oh, that's the DJ's done. Cool. Is it the end of the second one? That is okay. So we're on the C's now. Let's just try Kip, Sip, if you will. Nothing. How about cisgendered? Where's that taking me? Oh, it's up in here. Okay, interesting. I just need to feel like I'm doing something. Where's this? Mount Karulm. Near the farming guild. Woohoo. Which one was this again? CIR. getting down to business. Freedom Village. Cool. That was CIQ, so CLP. A wee little island. CLS. This is south of, this is like Iseanil. CLR. Nowhere. And let's try CLQ. Nothing. Okay. Let's just finish the C's. Let's finish the C's. Ooh. What the heck's this? Doesn't even show me. Well, this place is scary. CKP, huh? CKS. Aha, Mauritania. That is our fastest way to get to here then. CKR. Karamjar again? Sure there's a lot of Karamjar teleports. Was it CK? Fuck, I've forgotten. CKR. Alright. Oh, Varlamore. No, Alderan. Close. Just as I was asking about it. Some Villa Lucens. Lucent. Is there any quests actually here? Doesn't look like it. The pendant. Oh, there's a quest here. Death on the Isle. I think I might actually have that one unlocked. Okay, that's CKQ. That leaves the J's. CJP. Nothing. CJS. Okay. CJR. Camelot? Okay. CJQ. Nothing. The CJs were not interested. Yo, Halcha, welcome. Welcome. Did I just CJQ? Okay, that's the end of the C's then. So we're left with this. With BIP. Where's BIP take me? How you doing? Hope you're doing well. I've been bashing my... Ooh, this is really good. This is really good. That's our best teleport to get to this guy. BIP. I've been bashing my head against the wall for several hours. Trying to do this stupid fucking... Oh. So, anyway. So, best in slot takes me to some unicorns. Interesting. Interesting. I'm really struggling here. I'm really struggling to figure out... how to get charcoal. We're really struggling. Cool. Nice. The Alcarid Desert. On holiday last week. Nice. Did you get up to anything fun or interesting on your holiday, or just a week off to chill and relax? Oh, well, this is a little bit of an early look at where we're going to end up one day, hopefully. Is there a shop here? This seems like the kind of place that would have coal and charcoal. By the looks of things, no, it doesn't. Sad. BLP. BL. Oh, it's BLP, so BLS. Or PLS. What the hell is this? Oh. BLR. Went to Malta with your friend. Ooh, nice. Was the weather nice out there? The weather's been a bit weird here in Japan. Was this BLR? It was. Like one day it'll be really nice, the next day it's back to kind of shit again. It's supposed to be 27 degrees tomorrow, but it might also rain, and I don't know what's going to happen yet. So I have to just wait and see tomorrow whether or not I'm going to go out for a cycle. I don't know. Lucky with the weather, nice. Really nice and sunny, hot. It's raining there. Well, lucky you. That is really lucky. That's really nice. Hopefully you had a really good week. Where am I? BKP. BKS. BK's, Burger King's. Enjoying living out there? I am. I'm looking forward to it getting a little bit warmer. The cherry blossoms have just started blossoming now. They're really nice looking. They are literally all over the fucking place. They are absolutely everywhere. So that's really nice. That's really nice because they're very, very pretty. Very pretty. Oh. Cool. Wood Dryad. All right. Okay, so we're going J now, I guess. I think this is the last lot we need to do. So yeah, you know, it's been pretty chill. We are. Oh, hang on a minute. Surely these guys have charcoal. Oh shit. Surely they have charcoal. Fuck, however. But yeah, it's really nice out here. It's really nice. I'm planning on going home for about a week in the summer just to see everyone and, you know, do a bunch of stuff. But I'm looking forward to having summer here and actually getting back outside again and enjoying the sun. So I think I figured out the thing, right? It's the fiendish ashes. It's the, like, because I come from a place where it's so cold all the time and the sun's never out, and when the sun is out, you can't feel it on your skin. When I feel the sun on my skin, it's an immediate, like, reaction where my brain's like, you must go outside and make the most of this heat. And so it immediately makes me want to be outside, and it makes me very happy because I get it so infrequently. So I think that makes it summer a little bit less awful here, because it can be really overwhelming. But then again, I was only here for a couple of months during the summer. I'm not sure if summer will maybe get really intense. And like, I might get sick of it at some point. But for the time being, I'm looking forward to it. I'm definitely over the cold. I moved here to avoid the cold. I didn't need more of it. That's for sure. Fire rune. Not helpful. Not helpful. So yeah. How long am I planning on living here? My plan is currently 2 years at minimum. I sneeze. Excuse me. 2 years at minimum is the plan. Maybe 3 if I haven't yet decided what I want to do with my life. But 3 is going to be my, like, hard stop, I think. Unless I have something that I want to do here that isn't my current kind of like job thing. Because the job that I do, it's great, but it's not really like a career. It doesn't pay that well, and you can only do it for 5 years. And so, like, I don't want to spend too long doing this. I need to actually do something with my life. so yeah, I'm not too sure yet. I'm still sort of figuring that out for myself. But 3 years hard stop unless I'm gonna stay here to live with, you know, with an intention of permanence. The thing being though that, like, you know, to live somewhere permanently, you kind of need to have a support structure, I think. I don't have a support structure here, right? Like, I don't really have any friends here for the most part. And often people who, you know, live abroad in a country where they don't speak their, you know, predominant language, people leave pretty quickly, right? Whether it's, you know, like me planning 3 years or maybe more, maybe less. And so I feel like to live here long term, I feel like you kind of need to have a support structure, you know, to a certain extent in the place that you live, that you can, you know, people you can meet up with in real life and hang out with. And so if I'm going to live here permanently, I kind of need to have that base of people, I think. So my current sort of like plan, not plan, is still interesting. My current plan, not plan, is to after this move to Australia and go into mining, because there's a decent bit of money in it and they're always looking for geologists. So worst comes to worst, I move to Australia where it's really warm, everyone speaks English. That's kind of my plan, not plan, right? My like, if 2 or 3 years are up and I haven't decided what I'm doing, that's probably what I'm gonna do. But okay, dude, these are not dropping charcoal. I'll do one more. I'll kill one more. Where even is this? Soul Wars, Isle of Souls. So yeah, that's kind of it right now. And yeah, that's true. I can always come back, and that's the thing. Like, it's difficult to come back, but like, if I really want to, I you know, if I know that this is where I need to be, then nothing's gonna stop me from figuring it out, right? Is the thing. Friend from uni moved there. Yeah, a lot of my uni people moved there too. BJP. Hang on a second. Wait for the next one in. Oh, whoops. BJP. BJ. Yes. Yeah, you know, because mining is so prevalent in Australia and it pays well, a lot of people come from what am I doing next? JS BJR. A lot. BJ is nice. Doesn't go anywhere, sadly. Oh yeah, this place. Is there ever any reason to come here? I feel like there's nothing here. It's like a weird end quest thing. Oh, there's a clue here. I see. BJ. Phew, this is the last one, I think. Nothing. Alright, let's go to the Grand Exchange. Oh, shit, whoops. Oopsies. Uh-oh. Yeah, fair enough. Fairy ring plugin. I've already done all of them. Oh, for fuck's sake. Edgeville? Oh, I guess it would be Edgeville, wouldn't it? Yeah. I guess it would be. And yeah, you know, I can say I lived in another country. Like, I lived in Japan for a few years, and I'm planning on getting, I would like, my current hope is that I'll have some qualification in Japanese language to be able to say at the very least, hey, I did something, right? I would like to be able to do that. And yeah, then Australia, I could live there for a while, hopefully. heaps of people from geology went straight to Australia after finishing uni because the UK pays like absolute fucking shit and Australia pays a lot better. So see if I can hop over there and just work there until I figure out the next thing I want to do in my life, I guess. That's pretty much it. But at least it's hot over there. Even if the housing thing's in a bit of a housing crisis, at least it's fucking hot. But if I go there and there really are that many spiders and snakes, oh my, I will not be able to stay there. That's too much for me. That's too much. I can't handle that. Some are weird names. Yeah. That's fine. That's a good idea. Because now that I've gone through the effort of going through all of those, I think it's fair to have that plugin. Otherwise, it's just inconvenient, right? Planning on living in Thailand next year for 4 months. Nice. Very interesting. What's prompting that? Before your daughter has to start school, otherwise you'll never do it. That's fair. That's fair. Once your kids are kind of settled in it, it always feels a bit harsh to move around. You just like Thailand conceptually. You're like, cool, Thailand would be sick. Because honestly, that's fair. That's valid. That is completely valid. Right. We've had some time. Away, some time doing other stuff. What is out here to make charcoal that we haven't yet thought of or experimented with? Oh, you used to live there when you were little, as your mum's from there. Oh, interesting. That's cool. I think that's a really interesting and unique experience that the likes of myself does not have, where like my whole family's from the UK and I was born and raised there, so I don't really have a home away from home, you know what I mean? A whole sort of part of me, my identity and my heritage that is in a completely different location that I haven't really, you know, spent much time in, especially in adult life, right? That's really cool. That's a really cool thing to be able to do. For sure. And 4 months, that's a good length of time, because you still get to have the majesty of it, I think. I do definitely think that like I've lived here for quite a while now. Not like that long, but like I've lived here long enough where a lot of the like hype of Japan, I'm like, this is just my home. Like, oh, Tokyo, yeah, I lived there. You know what I mean? Like, people come, I can see tourists when I go, like, I go weeks without seeing another white person. I will literally go weeks, because I don't go into central Tokyo that often. I will go weeks without seeing them, and then I'll go like into central Tokyo and I'll see all the white people. I'm like, holy fuck, there's so many of us. What are we doing here? Why are there so many of me? I'm like, ooh, foreigner, get away from me. Get away from me. I'm not like you. I know where I'm going. It's so funny. Like, I actually saw some white people today where I live, and I was like, I wonder, do they live here, or like, did they come here randomly? Why are they here? No one comes here. This is like West Tokyo. No one goes here on holiday. Pretty funny. We lived in Hong Kong as well, but my mom really liked the UK, so wanted to stay there. That's fair. That's fair. That makes sense. That's very fair. You go talk to them? No. I walk past, pretend I don't exist. Nah, to be fair, they were walking with speed. They were going somewhere. I'm not going to stop someone who's walking. This was jets. Yeah, so there's heaps of jets. So it's basically like 2 jets per school. So I know a lot of the jets because I came here with them. But the people that I saw today, they were like people in their, I would say, late 50s, early 60s. A man and a woman, presumably married, traveling somewhere. But yeah, there are other jets. Like, the only people that I really go and meet up with are other jets that I met when I got here. And by other jets, I mean one person that I met when I got here that I see movies with once every 2 or 3 months. So, unfortunately, when it comes down to it, I'm not a very social man. And I try sometimes, but God, I'm just not very social, you know? Not very social. How do these guys not have any way of helping me? Surely they, like, do you know anything about this area? Do you know about any left behind items? Perhaps charcoal? You know? Help yourself? I'm trying to by talking to these men. Man? They're only level 1 out of 3 diggers. Not advanced like me, that's true. I'm pretty expert at this. Explosives are not in their realms of expertise. That's understandable. I can't really blame them for that. I still can't believe I can't steal from the guy down here. I still can't believe that. Hong Kong's somewhere I kind of want to go, and it's not really far away from me. But, like, I don't really know anything about, like, Hong Kong. And I was kind of thinking about it, and I think, like, I might not like traveling that much, ultimately. If I go to Hong Kong, what am I going to see? A big city? In Asia? I live in one. What's the difference, ultimately? You know? I can't eat much food, because everything makes me unwell. So that's the culture aspect of food out of the way. What's left? You know? No? Imagine being some Australian mining company seeing this instant disqualification. Well, you know, geologists, we don't get taught how to make explosives. And charcoal isn't usually found in the ground. So, you know. Are you learning Japanese? I'm sort of learning a little bit. I'm very lazy with my learning. I haven't really put much active effort in a while, to be honest. I don't like learning language, and I'm not very good at it. I do pick stuff up here and there. Like, for example, the word nagai. I learned that like 4 days ago. It means long, because a teacher said it to me in regards to how long the meeting was that they were at, and he said it as if I should know it, and I stood there blankly staring at him, and he was like long. I was like, ah, and now I won't forget it. And also, yellow is kido, which, because it sounds like kilo, that's why I remember it. And I know a bunch of other words that I've picked up along the way, but I can't do much, like, conversation, right? When I try, it's very embarrassing. But, you know. I do have some of the, like, local stuff, though, right? Where, like, you know, you could be very good at Japanese. You could have studied it for a long time. But if you go into a shop and you buy something and you hit them with an arigatou gozaimasu, you hit them with the full thank you, everyone knows that you're not from here. But if you go in and you hit them with like a azas or like azamas, then people know that you live here, because nobody ever says a full arigatou gozaimasu to somebody in a shop. You just hit them with a quick azas, and that's fine. So there's small stuff like that you do learn by living here, even if you don't know much of the language, which is kind of cool, I guess. No, I didn't do engineering. I did geology. For my undergrad, I did geology, and for my master's degree, I did what's it called? Oil and gas management is what I did. Not engineering. I don't think I couldn't have handled engineering. I hate physics, and I don't like maths very much. So engineering would not go far for me. Not at all. All right, can I show you this book? Oops, I missed him. No. Nicholas? Isha? Do you have anything to help me with? No. Okay. Yes, I did have to use Harvard referencing, yeah. I don't like referencing very much, but I always used the website Siteless for me because it made my life way easier. I couldn't actually reference things by hand. I have to use sightless for me because I've only ever used that for my sighting. You have to pay for it now? What the fuck? Oh, lucky me, I guess. Sight it right, is that the new one? Oh, where does it for you anyway? Oh, cool. That's cool. You've been playing for a while. Consider taking a break. Don't tell me what to do. I'm getting a drink. The ads are about to run anyway, so I'm going to go get a drink. I'm really struggling with my referencing now. Yeah, I guess if Word can do it now, it's definitely worth using that instead. Or sight it right. That would work too. If that's an option. Hang on, I'll be back in a sec. All right. You have to use MHRA. What's that? MHRA. I have some snacks, by the way. Petite flour shoyu. It just says petite flour. Shoyu is soy sauce. Do something to me. Stop. I can't read the kanji. Let's try it. That's what it is. Everything's cherry blossom themed this time of year. I think it's just rice crackers, though, is my guess. They're like cute little flower shaped. Yeah. It's just soy sauce flavored rice crackers. I don't know if the mic's picking it up. They're very crunchy. They're nice though. I like these a lot actually. Food for brain power. That's what we're missing. Brain power. MRHA. What's MRHA? Referencing style. Set by the Modern Humanities Research Association. Interesting. I think most... I'm assuming the word thing gives you the option for that type. gives you options for all of them. You hope it works? Me too. Go. Oh, English Lit degree. Wow. You must have to write so much. Part of the reason I picked my degree was because I knew I'd have to do less writing. I hate writing. I'm so bad at it. MRHA, nice. I also have this as well. Different type of snack. I think it's a Sakura flavored small cake. It was handed to me by the child of one of the teachers. Very cute. Very cute. Hold on. The amount of plastic that Japan has, by the way, everything is single use. It's fucking hilarious. It's so bad for the environment. It's so funny. Ooh. It smells nice. It has... I think it has an actual leaf in it. It's an actual leaf. Oh, that's nice. That's really nice. But yeah, I'm glad they have MRHA. Did you get plastic straws? Sometimes. Some places do, some don't. You can definitely still buy them. Sometimes, for some reason, McDonald's will have plastic straws, and then the next day they have paper ones. I don't know why. This is really nice. I don't know what it is. It's really nice. I will not be eating the leaf that was baked into it, unfortunately. Sorry to disappoint. All right. So, again, let's start thinking, shall we? Let's start thinking. Charcoal. Charcoal has to be found on the dig site because it's part of the ingredients required for this explosive. We have one piece of the puzzle was in this barrel. One piece of the puzzle was in this chest. I thought my thing was off weirdly on the screen, but I think we're fine. Yep, we're fine. So one part in the chest, one part in the barrel. I had to bring my own vial. I did have to do that. One piece is real, was down in the winch area, in both of them. So, what's remaining? So, unless the charcoal has already been transported, the chances of it being down the hole is unlikely. Okay? I'm making the executive decision. It would be strange to transport charcoal down into the mines. That would be weird, right? So that leaves it can only really be up here. So what does that mean? Well, it could be this guy's holding on some. We know it's not in the specimen tray. Nope. And it's not inside any of these buildings. I'm still sussed out by the log piles, but I can't seem to interact with them. You haven't seen me do the tray. I did them for a little while, but I'll do it again. I keep getting iron daggers from this. They just keep coming up. I've tried both trays as well, by the way. Ceramic remains. The ceramic remains are really the only thing that I think stand out of all the things we can find. Where have you gotten things from? I believe I have genuinely had items from every single one of these individual things. I genuinely believe that I have taken stuff from every single one of them. Have I figured it out yet? Funny you should say that. Funny you should say that. No. No, I haven't. But hey, we're currently... I'm currently eating Sakura flower-shaped soy sauce rice crackers. The cherry blossoms have bloomed. So, it's pretty cool. Very unlucky. Really? That sucks. That freaking sucks. Everyone to see them? Scav, they are fucking everywhere. It's crazy. They're absolutely everywhere. I'm gonna eat these tunas. I want the inventory space. They are absolutely everywhere. It's great. I love it. This is really... Hang on. Like, there's a street near my school. There's no way I'm going to see it very well. Like, the whole street is lined with them. Just lined. Both sides, all the way down. Lined with sakura blossoms. Absolutely stunning. And here's one by the station. What's really cool is there's actually two different genus of sakura blossom. It's this really pink one, which blossomed earlier than the slightly lighter, sort of whiter one, which only just blossomed a couple days ago. Which is really cool. Small area of them in Vancouver, and like thousands of people show up to look at them. It's stupid. Aberdeen has about 4 or maybe 5 of those trees. And they're tiny, and they barely blossom. And I didn't know that they were sakura blossoms forever. Rock pig, okay. I had no idea. Huh? Maybe I should try my rock pick here. Then I can clean the specimens with my brush. Okay, I'll try my rock pick. Maybe I should try my trowel here. Then I can clean the specimens with my brush. Okay, I'll try my trowel. Maybe I should try my rock pick here. Then I can clean the specimens with my brush. Oh, okay, yeah, I'll try the rock pick. Maybe I should try my trowel here. Then I can clean my specimens with my brush. Yeah, I'll just try the trowel. Maybe I should try my rock pick here. Then I can clean the specimens with my brush. Yeah, rock pick, that's fine. I can do that too. Maybe I should try my trowel here. Then I can clean Okay. All right. Anyway, so yeah. But they're absolutely stunning. There's so many of them, and they're everywhere. The weather, it's flip-flopping. One day it's warm, one day it's cold. Although I will say most of this week I've been able to walk around in a t-shirt. Which is really nice. I is really funny. What the hell's I got nothing all this time? That's crazy. Really? There's nothing here at all? I walked to my station like 2 days ago, and it was the same day I took a picture of the tree by it. In fact, it was like shut because there was a personal accident injury on the track, which to my understanding is just code for suicide. Unfortunately, so that always like shuts down the trains for like an hour and a half. So I just walked home. Man, it was just a nice day. So it was warm. I walked a way I hadn't walked before, and man, the feeling of superiority that I had over the other teachers and like the other staff at the school who I saw waiting for the train, when I made it to the other station where the train, like the train line changes, and I get the other one, and I saw that train that I was supposed to get on was still not working, and I was like, I've made it here and they haven't even got here yet. I was like, man, I've never felt more superior in my entire life. Why am I finding nothing here, dude? What the heck is this? What the frick is this all about? Oh, this is the training one. Yeah, that's what it is. Okay, let's methodically go through all of these, shall we? Just to be safe. Level 1 digs only. I think it's trowel. Gloves. Boots. Fuck. Down the boots. Hold on. I need to go into one of them where they won't get angry at me. Hang on. Now I need to find some boots again. So we'll start over here. Okay. So yeah. It's really nice out here on the nice days. Although right now we have a lot of wind, and it's also carrying sand from China, to my understanding. So I'm walking around and I'm just getting blitzed in the eyeballs by just shit. It's just sand hitting me in the eyes. It's so annoying. Have I ever told you guys about Gas Station Chan? I'm not sure if I've ever actually talked about that. It's just that the petrol station near my work, they have a mascot. It's like an animated anime, you know, like kind of character. It's like a cutout wearing like the uniform of the fuel station, and they just have it standing there. I just think it's great. I just think that's great advertising. I think it's fantastic. Okay, why am I struggling to get the freaking boots now? The game was giving me endless boots. Boots. Unlimited boots, but no boots. What am I going to do with a pie dish? Or damaged armor? Or clay? Damaged armor? Not new. Oh, there we go. Sadly, not new. Oh, the dish? No, also not new. I also don't know what I would do with the dish. I just keep dropping it instantly because it's just a regular pie dish. I can't put my logs in the pie dish, so I can't imagine what a pie dish would be used for in regards to making charcoal. Wood pie. Why, yes, of course, my wood pie. Tasty. let's do 10 in each, shall we? That's 4. A vase, that's new. I haven't had a vase before, or copper ore. More buttons. Rusty sword? Oh! Yeah, we know rusty swords. Booch. Rotten apple, that's also new. How am I finding all this new stuff all of a sudden? How could I use a vase for this? I don't think there's much I can do with a vase, is there? I'm not eating the rotten apple. I will not eat a rotten apple. I actually can't eat a rotten apple, as it turns out. The game will not let you. Alright, we're not finding it in this one here. Let's dig this one. I think this is level 2, I believe. Never mind, it's level 1. I don't think the vase is for anything. I don't think the vase does anything. I found another vase. Okay. 2, 4, 6. 8. The copper ore. 10. So that's 10. Nothing there that I think could be useful for making charcoal. Old bowl. Bones. Oops. A jade. Broken armor. Staff. An opal. And a jade. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. 9 and 10. All right. So just these last 2 remain. Well, sorry, 3. Last 3 remain. Okay. 2. A jug. What's that? 3 items dropped. We're getting there. I think it's good to be able to unequivocally say that it's not this once I'm done, right? So 5 things dropped. 6, 7. 8. 9. 10. Got the charcoal yet? No. I'm laughing on the outside, but I'm crying hysterically on the inside. I don't know if you were here for it, but I went all the way to near the Tithe Farm place to make the juniper charcoal, only to find out that it's going to take at least 16 hours to make it, and I'm not even sure it would work. So that's the closest thing that I've had so far to a breakthrough. So worst comes to absolute worst, and I don't finish this tonight, well, I guess we'll be hoping that they'll allow me to use that type of charcoal. I think it's unlikely, though. So now I'm just trying to get at least 10 items from each of these different dig sites to make sure for absolutely certain that there's nothing that I can get from them that would suggest to me it would make charcoal. So that's what we've done so far. I found nothing. I'm actually going to end up leveling up from doing this quest because of how terrible this is. Absolutely awful. Belt Bukel. Pie dish. Or broken armor. An iron knife. Haven't seen that before. Buttons. Okay. Oops. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9. You heard it's a 1 in 69 420 drop rate. Damn it. We're doing this quest forever. Shit. This is what's known in the Extreme Ultimate Iron Man 1 chunk Extreme 1 chunk accounts as a meme grind, and I will therefore not be doing it. Thank you very much. Thank you for coming. This is getting backlogged. Okay. No? Maybe not. Okay. That did not work. Sadly, it didn't work. We didn't find what we were looking for in it. So I have now officially dug through every single one of these and found nothing. I don't know. This guy's being sus. Hold on. He's being sus. Does he know the panning guide by a different name, perhaps? What's the long-term goal of the account? The ultimate long-term goal is to get a quest cape without having used any guides or looking anything up. That's the ultimate goal for me. I don't know how possible it's going to be. You know, the main inspiration for doing this in the first place is from Alien Food's Unguided series, right? But he has an inherent understanding of the, you know, of the game, and has done a lot of the quests before, whereas I haven't done them, which is why I haven't I'm not an Iron Man, right? Because it at least lets me use the Grand Exchange, so I don't have to do so much of like the grindy legwork, but I still get stuck on stupid shit like this. And yes, that guy's gonna finish the quest before me. I might actually change world so I don't see him do this. I don't want to. I can't justify spoiling myself on this, can I? I can't do it. I can't do it. I will not let that happen. I have to figure this out myself. Have to. I question things. And yeah, after I get the quest cape, which is a long way away, but assuming I do, I'd also like to try I'd like to try getting the fire cape, also not looking at anything up. Like, just have to go in there blind and just figure it out myself. But I think that one might be an unreasonable goal, and I'll probably at that point start using guides and stuff, but still experiencing those things for the first time as somebody who's not done it before. But the quests should all be completable, especially the newer capes, the newer quests, which have much better quest logs. I think the biggest challenge so far is probably this. So it's between this and this location right here, the monastery right here, where you can get your holy symbol enchanted, or blessed rather. That took me, I think, somewhere between 4 and 7 hours to find out how to bless that symbol. And it's taken me at least 6 hours. I'm 6 hours deep into looking for this charcoal. So I think this is probably the hardest thing I've done so far. Although I've taken a lot of breaks here to go and do other stuff, so I didn't like pull my hair out in frustration. So you reckon fire cave's more reasonable? Really? I guess it relies a bit more on mechanical skill to an extent, which I still need to develop. I understand how to prayer flick, but I'm not very good at it just yet. Alyssa doesn't help. Students don't help. I've spoken to a bunch of the dig site workmen. I don't know if perhaps it's a specific one, or if I have to use a specific item on them, like the Beacon chemicals, for example. 1 measure of ground charcoal. Oh, I could see the crunch reaction on my OBS. Sorry. Where's the sound? Hello? Game? Ah. Much better. So, I mean, at this point, I've written everything off. You know? Morning's End. Which quests are those? Ah, elf. So, actually, we're not that far off of the requirements. Wow, we're really not that far off of the requirements. Oh my god, actually, dude. Besides the thieving level that I don't have, I actually have the requirements for these quests. Besides also big chompy bird hunting and sheep herder. And the thieving. Actually, I'm lying. If you're gonna do underground pass, do it on a weekend. Give it a full sweep. Really? Shit. Okay. I probably want to get to 50 thieving by then. Anyway, what I've been doing, I did cave goblin for a bit, but they're really boring. I wanted to get 40 to do guards. I tried stealing from a first stall, but I was not getting anywhere with that. But I think fruit stalls are quite good too. I think there's the one in Hesidius that I might try and do. 69 agility is not too bad. Agility is my highest. I'm gonna get to 70. I'd like to get to 70 because that I can stop at 70, I believe. Oh, really? Ham is probably best. Interesting. Or the Hesidius stalls. I'll try both and see what's up. I don't like trading thieving very much, but it's kind of fun. It is what it is. I'll hit 50. Every piece of ham clothing reduces catch chance. That's very interesting to know. Yeah, we'll try and hit that because my combat is at 59, so I'm basically there, and my gear is really good. Like I have bought upgrades to my gear, so I have better gear than the average person would have where I'm at, I think. Theoretically. Dodgy necklace. Oh, of course. That's something I haven't experimented with before. Yeah, I'll save it for weekend then. I'll save it for a weekend. I'll get into a place where once this quest's done and I end a stream and I've finished a quest and we're like free to do some stuff, I'll find some time, do the thieving trading, and then I will VOD watch or skip 2 weeks. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Skip 2 weeks and then maybe we can move on to something else. Yeah, so that's when we'll look at doing, because in part I'm wondering, like, would it maybe be worth getting, so maybe what we'll do first is big chompy bird hunting and sheep herder. Yeah, holy shit, actually, if I do those 2 quests, big chompy bird hunting and sheep herder, we can actually do everything up to Song of the Elves. So that'd be kind of cool, actually. That'd be kind of sick if we could do everything. So we could, like, maybe dedicate a period of time to just doing the elf quests, and we'll just start banging through them. That sounds kind of fun, actually. I didn't know that the elf quests start so early. That's crazy. So yeah, I think that'll be fun. I think that'd be quite fun. We'll give that a shot. What did I... Oh, this is Herblord farming, wasn't it? Yeah. Cool. Okay. We'll do that at some point. But for now we're focusing on charcoal. I'm feeling reinvigorated. I'm feeling energized. So let's think. You're just streaming this or some YouTube stuff too. The plan is to turn all of this into YouTube videos. The current video I'm working on very slowly, I will say, because I also work a full-time job. So like, actually it's not full-time, that's a lie. I work 4 days a week. I'm currently doing a video that is, can you beat, you know, all of RuneScape's free-to-play quests with no help, with no guides or anything like that, as a free-to-play. And I'll gauge from that video how it does, and see if it's worth turning all this into videos. I think it is still worth turning into videos, but I don't want to like destroy. I haven't uploaded anything in ages, but if it does well, I can justify dedicating more time to making more episodes. And also as well with the format, I think, of like, I'll just, you know, I'll edit down individual quests, or maybe 2 or 3 quests a video if it's really quick. It's easier to edit a 6-hour VOD than it is to edit 40 hours of content, which is what this, like, the first video is going to be about 40 hours of stuff edited down into maybe 1 or 2 hours, maybe 3 at most. I'm not sure if I'll do it in different episodes. I'll have to figure that stuff out, but I appreciate that. Hey, I'll take that. You know, maybe you know, in anticipation. You know, in anticipation, you know, that's you know, that's the YouTube channel right there. I don't know if you want to subscribe. It's up to you. You know, I wouldn't. Yeah, it's all good. You know, there's some other videos on there. It's pretty good. Nothing RuneScape though. This will be my first RuneScape. With 0 game knowledge, progress is going to be slow as fuck. So getting videos containing stuff is going to be a challenge. So yeah, the main thing is that, like, I have, I think, 13 VODs of members' quests that we've done that I can make into videos. I haven't even started doing that yet, so I'm gonna try and make sure that I can release stuff in a decent sort of like time scale that I won't run out of content to edit, and try and do, you know, weekly or fortnightly releases, something like that. That's the plan. Okay. Let's scour every inch. Tree. Panning guide. Nisha? Ah, Nick. My guy Nick. He looks like a guy who knows explosives. He does indeed. Non-interactable barrels. Non-interactable log piles. 2 fires. Bushes that I've searched every single one of. Gross. Tree. Ferns and bushes and trees. I'm fairly confident, I would say about 90%, 85-90% sure it's not in this strip of land outside of the dig site. That's my first thing that I'll say. I'm also fairly certain that this pathway here is not what we're looking for. I don't see anything here that I can really work with, to be honest. I just see like bottles and bowls, right? Bottles and bowls that I can't really do anything with, okay? We have searched every single one of these dig sites, and not a single one of them has revealed anything useful. I also don't seem to be able to do anything with the buried skeletons. Just as a side note. I've even searched both of these specimen trays. With the 2 large urns, they don't do anything. We have these sacks, which these ones in particular have nothing. I think these ones also have nothing. But these ones up here have specimen jars. They all have specimen jars. They don't have specimen jars. That's weird. Last time I searched these, they all had specimen. You have to not have one on you? Yeah, okay. If you don't have one on you, you get a specimen jar. So, there you go. Well, that's making me wonder, do I want to not have stuff on me? Are there going to be items in sacks that if I'm not carrying them, I will find? That for some reason, because I'm carrying stuff, it won't let me have? Is that even possible? Is that logical? What would we possibly have on us that we were not getting from sacks? Because a sack is really the only thing that's interactable on the surface and underneath. That they all seem to be empty. And besides that, I don't know what else I would do to make charcoal. Or sorry, to find charcoal as a raw ingredient, right? These are just wood barrels for storage. I'm almost 5 hours deep and it's almost midnight. And I'm still looking for fucking charcoal. This might be the most unhinged thing I've ever fucking done in my life. Genuinely, this might be the dumbest fucking thing I've ever done. There's always next time. And the next. Maybe even the next one. I still wonder about the pickaxes too. The pickaxes are the only thing that throws me off. That's a lie, a lot throws me off. The pickaxes in particular. First of all, why are they all pointing south? What's that all about? But more importantly, it's a lot of pickaxes. And often, environmental storytelling also includes usefulness, right? Stuff that is useful. Like, can I use the pickaxe on this? Maybe if I'm holding a pickaxe, searching sacks will be helpful. Right? Possible. Possible that I need to be holding this in my inventory for it to recognize, hey, by the way, look what I got here for you. These fucking nuts. But these nuts are actually charcoal, you know? Nothing in the sacks. Okay. And you can't pickpocket Doug, by the way. I tried. Is there like a secret way through, maybe? Maybe a wall we can knock down? Maybe that's a different quest. No. Is the charcoal for a quest? The charcoal's for this quest. So, from what I know, because we're trying to get in here, okay? All these rocks are in the way. And the way to get rid of the rocks is to make an explosive. The explosive is 1 measure of ammonium nitrate powder, 1 measure of nitroglycerin, 1 measure of ground charcoal, and 1 measure of question mark, but we know that to be Arsenia root. I've already mixed the ammonium nitrate powder and the nitroglycerin into this mixed chemicals. The problem is I can't find the measure of ground charcoal. Now, I've been assuming this whole time that I'll either find the ground charcoal as ground charcoal, or I'll find it as charcoal and I have to grind it using a pestle and mortar. That's why I'm carrying this the whole time. Supposedly, it's quite easy to find this charcoal. The problem is that I can't find it. Now, one of the key things that's been said to us by the guy who's down this hole is that the guy who makes the explosives originally, who wrote this book on explosives, he left in a rush. He left in a hurry because he was freaking out because of something that he saw. And so all of the things that he used to make the explosives will be on the dig site, which is true, which has been true so far. We found the ammonium nitrate in this chest. We found the nitroglycerin in this barrel, and we found this root down underneath. The problem is we can't seem to find charcoal. What I've been trying is stuff like taking these logs, for example, and burning the logs on the fire to try and create charcoal, but that's not working. I've tried burning food. I've tried doing a lot of things. And I'm not getting it. Oh. Gold necklace. Thanks, pal. I'm dropping that hoe. It's a mystery. For me, it's definitely a mystery. Like I said, apparently it's easy to find. And I'm sure I'm going to hate myself if I eventually figure it out. No cheats and no help. I'm just going off of what the game has told me. What I have access to in the game. Unfortunately, the game does not update me on information to help me figure this out. Which is why this is like... It's the point of the challenge, right? It's why this is just suffering incarnate. And it's funny because, like, there's so much stuff that, like, I'll come across by accident or through good logic, but, like, there's just some stuff that I just cannot figure out, even though it's obvious, and even though I run right past it. Literally blindly run past it. And I have no idea that I do, you know? And that's what I'm doing here as well, apparently. I'm close, I'm assuming, to finding it because it must be in this area, but I just haven't quite done it. Which is a concern. Do I need to be wearing the leather gloves? Probably not. That would be dumb. Why would I need to be wearing the leather gloves? I'm gonna wear the leather gloves. No, okay. I knew it wasn't gonna be that, but you know what? I had to be safe. Like WoW Quest, if you don't have the quest guide on, yeah. It is difficult for the sake of it being difficult. I don't know these things. I don't know how the quests are supposed to go, so I don't have that kind of prerequisite knowledge, and I think it makes this kind of stuff more entertaining. Empty bottles. Bunch of rocks. Tree. I'll cut this one down, sure. Pop the log. Large rocks. I've checked those crates as well. Maybe being zoomed in is the difference, you know? Maybe I'm missing like a bag. Or a sack, you know? Long planks. Search those. Alyssa's got nothing for me, to my understanding. Oh, my nose is so itchy. Glass bottles. I'm just spamming right click now. Looking for something different. Students don't help. We've talked to all of them. I can't pickpocket the guy down in the thing. Maybe I steal from this guy again. He's punched me. He's punched me. I thought that was something new for a second. It was just search the specimen tray. No. What if I steal from this guy? Punched again. I tie him up with my rope and then just steal from him all day long. Punched again. So what am I missing? What am I missing? What am I missing, eh? Hey, Gabagool. More gold. This guy's rich. Why is he carrying so much money on him? What an idiot! What an idiot! He's got more gold! This guy's a fool! He's a foolish fool! He won't even take his money back after I steal it, because he's so loaded, he doesn't care. He's punching me on principle, but he's not collecting the money. It's almost like he's just paying me 10 gold for a free punch. I want to punch someone, so I'll give you 10 gold. And then you let me punch you. Why do they catch me so often? But yeah, I mean, realistically, does it make sense that I'm going to find what I'm looking for? Do I dig these? Nope. Spade is not useful. Cannot use the spade to dig up that. Another spade. Surely it's not a spade, like a boucher. Another boucher. A punch. Another punch. A brush. Another brush. Go from this guy. Punch again. It's interesting as well that you can pickpocket the girl, but you can't seem to pickpocket him. Or her. And certainly not from Doug Deeping. Why did the game bother letting you try to pickpocket him? To then just tell you no. Why did they do that? Jagex, why? Jagex, explain yourself. Jagex, please. Oh yeah, so this is the guy that tells me all about the explosive shit. He also gives me a key to a chest, but it doesn't help us now because we've already got everything we need from it. A lot of buckets down here too. What else? What is the remaining aspects that we've not yet followed? I sincerely don't think it is steal from anyone. I'm pretty sure at this point we've stolen enough from everyone that it's not that. And I'm also fairly sure that we've done enough digging that it's not that. What does that leave us with? It leaves us with trees. But I don't know what to do with logs regarding trees. With what I have on me. If that's the case. Do I need to fletch the logs? Into arrow shaft? Surely not. Surely not. Wouldn't be construction, 'cause that's not required. Okay, what was required for this quest again? It was thieving, herblore, and agility. And the herblore is so we can make stuff together, right? Sort of theoretically. I don't think charcoal's ever used, though, in any potion. Yeah. I don't think it is. Would a herblore store? Or a potion store or something? A herbalist. May a herbalist have it? Taverly? Intrana? Those really the only herbalists? Down there, Jesus. Maybe we try Taverly? Right? Kind of my best idea right now is try a herbalist. Maybe they'd sell charcoal. It seems kind of unlikely. I guess Berthorpe teleport. Which one's Berthorpe again? Games, right? Okay. Let's leave. So Yeah, let's try a herbalist before going back. Just in case they sell charcoal. In my mind, charcoal being something that you would use to neutralize poisons and stuff and toxins in the body in real life, I would assume that something similar, you know, I would apply that same logic, right? Whether or not it's entirely logical. I think like, you know, it's an idea, right? It's an idea. I will put this away though, because I don't have the inventory. I can probably drop some stuff off, right? Let's chuck away. Let's have this last sip of this. Chuck that away. I don't think we need the pickaxe, truthfully. I'll keep the axe because we might end up needing that. We just might need everything else. That's the annoying thing. I have 3 inventory slots. Oh, this is such a mess. All right, let's go and try down here, Burthorpe, the herbalist here. I don't think they have charcoal, but we might as well go have a look. We might as well go and have a look. But naught else to do. I looked up charcoal on the wiki and it's even worse for you than I thought. Good lord. This did not help. This did not help. It's even worse for me, eh? That does not fill me with confidence. Even worse in that it's so simple and I'm a fool. Funny though. Well, now I need to know. I need to figure this out. I need to figure this out. I need to figure this out. Oh. Okay, let me try one thing. This is a little delusional. This is a little delusional, but we're gonna try it anyway. I'm going to Edgetown. Guys, I'm going to Edge. That's right. I'm going to Edge. Don't try to stop me. I'm about to Edge. I'm about to Edge. Alright. Logs on furnace. Fuck. Well, I tried. I tried. Is it really that obvious? Is it really that obvious? And I've just like stumbled my way around it this whole time, sort of thing. You make charcoal. You do this thing, and then it made charcoal. Accent log. What am I missing? What am I missing? What is so obvious that I'm blinded to it? Dead tree parts piled together nicely. Oh, he's back? Problem in Edgeville. It didn't work. I just tried to... okay. I tried to use my logs on the furnace. And it didn't work. I was hoping that if I could maybe use... Because I hadn't tried log on furnace. So I tried log on furnace and it did not work. But yeah, I don't think there's anything in Edgeville. I guess there's the general store, but I can't imagine why they'd be selling charcoal. You know? This guy's also doing the quest. Why is everyone such a high combat level when they get here? What are they doing? What have they done? Everyone's way over 100 by the time they do this. So yeah, no Edgeville for me. No Edgeville for me. Is it? It can't be the bones, can it? Yeah, bones are for burying. That's all bones are for. Bones are for boning. Guys, this is brutal. This is absolutely brutal. This is the hardest thing I've done in this game. Oh, I think it's particularly rough because I don't have a lead, right? Because again, at least with the amulet thing, I was like, oh, well, you know, ultimately it's probably at one of the places that has an altar. And it was at a place that had an altar. And it was my stupidity that meant that I didn't find it. But like ultimately, it gave me a lead, which was to search every altar I could find that made sense. But here, I have no leads. I have no leads here. I have an inventory full of stuff, none of which seems to interact with one another in any positive way towards this quest line. The kind of like one of the best guesses I could have, for example, is like the trowel, right? Because that's something that you get during this quest that probably is only really used for this quest. It's used for digging and it's used for getting the lid off this barrel. That's kind of it. Am I missing a tool? Who says about the tools again? This guy? I think I probably am overthinking it. Oh, kinda? That's somehow stranger to me. I'm invested in this charcoal now. Okay. Let's go back to the map. All right. Let's go back to the map. Oh, fuck. I don't think I broke anything. Okay. What's this? Oh. Can't park there, mate. Oh, that's sailing? That's so funny. That's so funny. Okay. Let's talk about the facts that we know. Okay? Fact. Fact 1. Charcoal at dig site. That's fact number 1. Fact number 2. Can't be stolen or dug. Okay? That's fact number 2. Fact 3, don't panic. Fact 4, question mark. Fact 5, profit, I guess. Christophe Lambert. I will now go to Saradomin. Will I get a drop before he gets a charcoal? Yes. Yes, you will. I don't know what it is that you're doing, but you will in fact get a drop. Because I'm not going to find this charcoal. It's not happening. It's not happening. It's just not happening. It's not happening. Oh. Okay, so it can't be stolen or dug up, okay? You're right, it's not happening. Yeah, I'm right. Can't burn logs. Oh, Jesus. For it. Okay. So the charcoal is somewhere on the dig site. It can't be stolen or dug up. And I can't burn logs for it. Can't burn logs? Isn't that how you get charcoal from a fire? That's what I've been saying. But unfortunately, when you put logs in a fire, it just makes a forester's fire, which is different. And when fires go out, they leave behind ashes, no charcoal. I can't put wood in a receptacle that would allow for it to be separate and turn into charcoal. I can't put it in a cooking range or oven. I can't put it in a furnace. So ultimately, it seems like I can't burn logs for charcoal. It can't be stolen from anyone, and it can't be dug up. but it must be at the dig site somewhere. So maybe it's in a container that I have missed. It's not in these barrels, I don't think. No, if it was, it should have spawned. If it was going to spawn, it should have already spawned, right? It should be here. Great, it's opened. Great, it's opened. Okay. So yeah, it's either lying on the floor or in a container somewhere, or it is an item that needs to be processed in some way that I've yet to discover. So logs can't be burned, but what can they be, right? Could they be put into an urn? No, I've tried that. It doesn't work. Could I burn it underground where there's less oxygen? Doesn't work. Like, am I pigeonholing myself a little bit by focusing so heavily on logs? Probably. Because they don't seem to do anything. But it makes the most sense to me that it would be related to logs. How else are you supposed to get charcoal? And like, you can examine the bones. And you can search some of them, but it doesn't do anything. You don't really search anything. Heard of Occam's razor? That's the simplest thing, is usually the thing, right? But the problem is, if it's Occam's razor, this would do the job. But it doesn't. That's the problem. Like, Occam's razor, in my mind, would suggest that if you the simplest answer to this question would be to put wooden logs on a fire, and that would create that. RuneScape is Occam's razor, apart from when it isn't, and it's a nearly even 50-50 split of amazing logic and the furthest, most insane reaches. Yeah. What if it's even simpler than you think? But then I would say that's not Occam's razor at that point, because it's not a logical conclusion to come to at this current. Because, like, well, that's not fair to say. It's not fair to say that it's not a logical conclusion to come to, but rather it doesn't really apply because I haven't come to that conclusion and then got rid of it, right? If I'd come to the conclusion and then decided not to engage with it, then I think that would be like Occam's razor, right? The simplest answer is likely the correct one, but the simplest answer is wood log on fire to create charcoal, or wood log in furnace, or wood log in oven, wood log with heat of some kind to create charcoal. Can I superheat a log? Maybe? Fuck it, I haven't tried that yet. Fuck it, let's go do that. Fuck it. Let's fucking superheat a log. let's do it. I have the magic level for it. Let's try it. Got nothing else to do. Christ. I'll get there or I won't, but I'll come back at some point maybe. I'm getting the quest cape. I'm getting the quest cape, so I will come back here eventually. I have always said that, like, worst comes to absolute worst, I will allow myself to purchase something on the Grand Exchange to continue. Because I don't want to look it up. I will just purchase it on the Grand Exchange and just not know how to get it. And then maybe one day I'll come across it naturally, and then I'll know, right? But I really don't want to do that, because I feel like I should be able to get this, because it should be right there, right? It was a bank right there. It should be right there, because I know it has to be in that area. Nature. Oh, bollocks. Am I off tomorrow? Yes, I am. Yes, I am, thankfully. Superheat log. Oh, that noise, I actually legitimately thought I had it there. Yeah, I got a couple of beans. I got a little bean. A little beanage. What's the famous convenience store called over there? We have a few. Family Mart, 7-Eleven, Lawson, Mini Stop. Those are the main four. Tell me that superheating the logs wasn't an absolutely fucking genius idea. Tell me that wasn't a genius idea. Not a bad shout. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Try these Lawson hacks. I've actually only been to a Lawson one time. There just aren't any in my immediate vicinity, and it's much more simple for me to just go to Family Mart or to 7-Eleven, because those are the ones near me. So, you know, just how it be. I think this is a comeback later angle, or just allow the charcoal. I mean, I think you're probably right. Like, at a certain point, I have to just stop. If not only just for my sanity, but also for the sake of nobody sitting here watching me do nothing for hours upon hours. And I may eventually come across a quest where I find charcoal, right? And then I can continue this quest. So maybe putting this one on the back burner for the sake of hoping to find charcoal later. Maybe that's the move, to be honest. I'd rather... I'm only gonna do the charcoal from the Grand Exchange if I have absolutely no other things that I could do instead. I think is kind of like my agreement to myself. Is that if I'm at a point where I can do no more quests, this is the last quest in the game that I have yet to complete, and I still can't get it, I'll just have to take the L, right? But I guess the hope is that I'll find it later. And it's possible, it's equally possible that it will just come up at some point. So I don't know what DT is. I was just doing quests. I took this quest by accident a while ago, and I recently got the herblore level for it, so I thought, let's just do it. A quick in and out. This will surely only take 40 minutes, and then I'll do another quest. And now I've spent 8 hours on this quest, I think. Jesus. Maybe no, actually more than 8. Oh my fucking god, I've spent so long on this stupid fucking quest. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to accept it. Whenever I end tonight, that will be it for this quest until I find charcoal somewhere. Things like how to get iced coffee, or ice cream and iced coffee, or ice cream iced coffee. I've never heard of that before. But then again, I don't go into Lawson. I probably should, though. I did buy my first umbrella in Japan in a Lawson. It promptly got stolen at work. So, sadly, my very first umbrella stolen. Sad. Recipe for Disaster? I don't think so. I don't think I've even started Recipe for Disaster yet. No, I've not even started the quest yet. I am aware of this quest line, though. I am aware of it. I probably should start it, right? Because it won't unlock a bunch of stuff. Yeah, it's to go a bunch of small quests. Yeah. We've got Monkey Madness 1. Master difficulty, long length. No. Absolutely not. Yeah, well, maybe we'll start that next time. I feel like I had a plan for something. Oh yeah, I was gonna do like Shallow Village and stuff so we can get Karamjar unlocked, so that I can unlock the Karambuan fishing when I get 65. But and like, you know, Taibo when I trio, that kind of shit. But I think maybe we'll start. I've lost it. We'll start Recipe for Disaster and just see where we go with it. Especially, like you said, with the fairy rings. Now that we have that, it might be nice to just at least be a kind of quick in and out for some of them, a little bit longer for some of the others. But hey, at least we'll have some stuff to do. And again, maybe charcoal along the way. Maybe we'll find charcoal somewhere. Clearly, there's a way to get it here. And for the life of me, I feel like I've done literally everything here that is physically possible to do. And I just cannot find it. I'm stubborn. I don't want to give up. And if I was doing this purely for YouTube, I would probably spend I would legitimately just not do anything else until I found it. But at the end of the day, I don't think it's it will not continue to be fun to watch me struggle like this as I get increasingly frustrated about it, because I'm just gonna get more and more frustrated as time goes on. I'm gonna get more and more mad. Quite enjoying it. I mean, that's good. I know what we're missing. It's the roof, isn't it? It's the roof. Well, I'm glad you guys are enjoying it. That makes me feel a little bit less bad about it. I bet the problem is that I've had the roofs off. Just like in the Grand Tree. What if it's a roofing problem? What if the charcoal is on the roof? Why didn't I think of this sooner? What if it's on the roof? Wait, what are they chatting about? Hold on a minute. Those two were like kissing or something. Alright, I don't think the roofs, that was a bit of cope. That didn't work. These two men were kissing. What do you do here? Can I dig around here? I'm skilled at digging, actually. I have all of them. Sucker. Only other time I can think of a roof being a problem is AKD. But on that one, I guess I'll find out eventually. You got the YouTuber streamer feel down. Surprised there's some more people here. That's very kind of you to say. I appreciate that. That's very kind of you to say. What can you do? What can you do? What can you do? It's just it comes down to luck and consistency, and I've had not much consistency. Yeah, this is the thing. Like, ultimately, it's a terrible time for streams for North America, where a lot of people are from, and it's very early in the morning for UK. And I've been streaming for years, but unfortunately, I have been so inconsistent. Namely because of the extreme level of depression I was in for many years without being aware of it. Stuck in my home country, which was cold and depressing and a job I hated. But now that I live somewhere that I like being and I don't hate my job, I find it much easier to be consistent and want to stream. It helps as well that I'm loving this game as well. Yeah, no, I just blame Aberdeen for almost all of the depression, mixed in with the fact that it was a shit job that I worked that did not pay nearly well enough for how depressing and brain dead the job was. So yeah, I'm a lot more consistent now, and like I'm enjoying myself a lot, and I think that translates a lot better to, you know, to the streams. And I also, as well, I try to keep the streams, because I work as well, right? I try to keep the streams short enough that I have time still in the evening to relax. Because I'm a bit worried that like if I do like these really big long streams a lot, I'll start burning out. Whereas like 3-4 hours, it's really easy for me to get into that, and then like I finish and I'm like, man, I want to keep going, but I have to go to bed, or you know, I have to chill out. I have to have a bath or something to sort of like chill out before I go to work tomorrow. So it's way too easy to do with this game. Like with Marvel Rivals, like I was hitting like 3.5 hours. I was like, okay, cool, done. I'm done. This is good. I had fun, but I could finish now pretty happily. Whereas for this, I mean, it's been nearly 6 hours, and I should have stopped really an hour and a half ago. But yeah, you're right. It's not mentally taxing. Like I just click the screen sometimes. The only mentally taxing bit about it is that I'm struggling to think of what to do. That's the only taxing thing about the game, is that I don't know what to do. But apart from that, yeah, and the combat and stuff like that, unless you're going crazy with prayer flicking and changing your gear between ranged and melee and magic and all this kind of shit, it's not that taxing. And yeah, it's a great yapping game too. Yeah, it's really good, you know, so it's too easy to sort of lose track. I mean, even just now, I'm just chatting right now and clicking the screen to walk around. I'm not really searching, but like, it's just easy to sit here and chat. I don't know what happened yesterday, man. I felt like shit yesterday. But then again, like, I woke up this morning and I was fucking starving. Like, I've been eating normally all week, but I just was so hungry. I was ravenous, one might say. You know, I had a lunch. I had a mint choc chip cookie, and it tasted exactly like mint choc chip ice cream. Strangest thing I've ever had in my life. Strangest thing I've ever had in my life. Really weird. Nice though. Why all the Just Chatting streamers played old school RuneScape before Just Chatting was a thing. Really? I didn't know that. I didn't know that. Oh, what happens if you need to ring in sick to work? So here, unfortunately, using sick days isn't really a thing. And so I'm basically, if I'm off ill, I'm using one of my holiday days. It's one of the worst parts of the work culture here in Japan. It's kind of shit. I've been lucky that I've only taken 1 day sick, and I only took it because I haven't taken any holidays yet, at all. So like, I was like, okay, fine, I'll take a day off, whatever. Miskiff, really? Ice Poseidon's cameraman. Is that where he got his start? Man, he's made it. You know what? Like, credit where credit's due. Being able to leech your way into becoming one of the biggest streamers on the platform. That's pretty impressive. That's pretty impressive. Personally, I don't get it. But hey, he's obviously doing something right, because the viewership doesn't lie. Either, yeah. I'm gonna be real. I got bad vibes. I got bad vibes. I got slightly bad vibes. But then again, look at people. I mean, look at streamers. You know what I mean? Like, how many streamers can you really look at and be like, that's a trustworthy face? That seems like a well-rounded adult. How many times do you do that? And how often are those people who have worked a full-time job and been a normal person and then become a streamer? Right? Like, one of the only streamers I can think of that is somebody who's probably fairly normal is someone like Sibs or Northern Lion. And those are both grown men who lived a normal life and then became streamers. Does that make sense? And even then, you can't just trust, like, you know, you can't have full trust in an individual. They might very well turn out to be a fucking freak, right? Don't trust this guy? Hey, I wouldn't trust me either. Who knows what I've done? Who knows the horrible crimes I've committed? Guys, I'm going to share something with you right now. And this, I could go to jail for this, right? I could go to jail for this. The other day, all right? This is hard to say. I jaywalked. I said it. I jaywalked. I did it. Hands up. I jaywalked. It's illegal here. I did it completely by accident. It was actually fucking super embarrassing. It was after an event. So there was this choir event where the school, like, we had to go to a different city hall, like a city hall in a different city. It was really weird. For a choir event where the classes would sing, right? And as we were all leaving, I was just walking back to the station, and there were like students that were walking as well. So like I was, you know, walking past the students from my school, wherever, and I got to like a crossing, and like I just crossed the road because I just thought it was a normal road to cross. Turns out it had like the red man and the green man. The student was waiting to cross. I just walked right in front of him, just crossed the road. Not a single thought in my head. Didn't look either way. And as I got across, I saw the thing and I was like, oh fuck, I shouldn't have done that. I should not have done that. That is not being a good influence on my students. That is not being a good influence on my students. It's so stupid. It's not a crime, especially in places that say it is. It's not. I think it's enough of a crime that if a Japanese policeman saw me and they particularly didn't like foreigners, they could definitely make it my problem. I think it's only a crime if they don't like you. So no, it's not really a big deal. But still, I just thought it was funny. I was like, of all the times for me to do that, it was when I'm right in front of one of my students who was patiently waiting for the lights. What's he gonna do? Jaywalk? I mean, that's a good point. That's a good point. I'll just keep crossing roads. I'll just keep crossing them. I'll do it. I'll do it. Don't tempt me. I'll cross that road. And you know what? Let's just say I'll cross that road when I come to it, alright? Anyway. So it's just dumb. It's just dumb. Alright. So, let's have one last big brainstorm, alright? Let's 5-head for a few minutes. We have logs. Alright? We have logs, we burn them, it does nothing, they turn to ash. We put logs on logs that are burning, they become a forester's fire, it does nothing. We put logs on a log that has become a forester's fire, we put a log on that log, it just burns it. So we get nothing out of that. That is a I'm assuming a fire making tool where you can quickly use an inventory for a lower XP reward. That is nothing to do with what we're doing. So burning logs regularly is not the move. Okay? I haven't found any unique logs here. There's no unique logs in this area. Could we burn planks? Could we burn a plank on a fire to make charcoal? That seems counterintuitive, but it's not out of the question, right? Theoretically, it's not out of the question because it wouldn't, I don't think it would burn like a normal log, but it would exist in a space where it's still burning wood, but it wouldn't burn like a normal log and give normal fire making XP, but rather could theoretically burn in a way. And to support that hypothesis, we've also got people who are moving wood up here. Now, I don't know what this quest's about. I guess actually it's probably not, it's Bon Voyage, which I believe is a standalone. It is. And that came out, okay, never mind. That came out in 2017, so this probably didn't exist. This section up here probably didn't exist before then. So I don't... So I was going to say, to support the hypothesis, we have these long planks coming here, but it doesn't seem to be... I don't know if that's the case. However, I will test this. Let's go make a plank and try and burn that. Or I can actually just, I think I probably have some in my bank. Let's try and burn a plank. Maybe a plank burned will make charcoal, right? That's it's not Occam's razor. It's not the most logical thing to do, but at least it's related to the subject at hand, right? Duck down. All right. I'll take a regular plank, please. I will come outside, which is gross, by the way. Ooh, samurai. Plank. You can't cook that. All right, well, that was a good idea. All right, that was a good idea. Thank you very much. That was a good idea. Okay, so plank doesn't work. So the hypothesis about the long planks being related, it obviously wasn't in the first place because Bon Voyage is from 2017. So that portion of the map probably didn't exist back in 2003, right? So the dig site probably ended at the top. So we can actually, we can fully write off all of these boxes, this canal, and this boat, I think. I don't trust this well. I don't trust this well. I don't trust it. Why is there a well here? And why do we get buckets from pickpocketing these guys? It makes me think that the bucket is related. Right? I weigh 16 kilos, all this shit on me. But I've already tried putting out fires with the water, and it didn't work. It did not work. But did I only try it on these, or did I try it on my own fire? I think I tried it on my own fire. Hang on. Yeah, it just says you can't cook that. So I can't put out the fire with water, strangely. Let's try it on my own fire just to see. Yeah, you can't cook that. My only other option is to empty it on top of the fire. You empty the contents of the bucket onto the floor. Still fire though. That's immersion breaking. It seems to mostly be about cooking when it comes to stuff on campfires. The fire in this place, this building, it does not work for me. We can't seem to burn anything else. Chopping down trees doesn't give us a hint. A willow wouldn't be necessary for this, I would think. Ferns don't do anything, barrels don't do anything. Buried skeletons, they don't seem to do anything. We've dug in every single place and it doesn't seem to do anything. There are oak trees up here. We actually can't reach that oak tree, believe it or not. Willow tree. I don't think the specific type of wood makes a difference. But maybe... I mean, we haven't tried oak. So maybe we should try oak. Oak's, you know, pretty cool kind of tree, I guess. Can't reach it. It's a pretty cool kind of tree. Maybe it needs to be oak wood that's burned to make charcoal or something. We might as well try. Okay. Oak log. Yeah, no, it's just a forester's camp. Can I use an oak log on anything? Like on this, or 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 on this, on this, on this, this. Nope. I dip the oak log in the nitroglycerin and then blow myself up. Maybe if I blow myself up by the rocks, some small chunks of flesh will end up on the correct side and then the quest will fucking complete. Maybe. Shitey leather gloves. Yeah. I think it's over, guys. I think it's over. I think I'm gonna have to commit to doing a different quest. I think this is as far as I go. I don't even think I'm close is the problem. I legitimately don't think I'm even close to figuring it out. You know? Yeah, not with a crash out, but with a murmur. A sad, depressed murmur. No big crash out. No loud words. No frustration. Just a sad and resigned man. Tired. You know? Just a tired man. It's maybe the lowest I've ever been. Maybe the lowest I've ever been. This is the lowest moment of the series. I don't know, guys. I don't know if I'll ever recover from this. Wow. It's over. I don't know what to do. I try to drama bait. I'm trying to set up the big revival. Set up the big return. This will return soon. Boom, boom. You know, like that kind of thing. I don't want to let it go. You know, I don't want to let it go. But you know what? In life, sometimes you gotta let go. You know, sometimes you just have to let go. And if it's meant to be, it's meant to be. You know, you'll cross paths again. You know, if it's meant to be, yeah. If you love charcoal, let it free. You know, like if I'm meant to be finding charcoal, maybe charcoal will find me. You know, and I think that's what we have to focus on. Is that not everything is right for you in the moment. What's right for you in the end might not register to you in the now. You know, you've really got to take each moment as it comes and understand that you're shaped by your experiences. You know, the right thing for you at the end of the day is right for you because of what you experience. And without those experiences, you wouldn't be you. And then you wouldn't end up with the thing that you need most. So with that in mind, we have to let the charcoal go. We have to let it go. Sadly, we have to let it go. I say as I sit here continuing to click on things. Okay, what if I just what if it's random chance in the sack? What if it's a random sack chance? What if it's like a random sack chance? Just like full on sack chancing, you know? A major sack chance. What if that's the case? What if that's the case? Go for that mega sack chance. The 1 in 1,000 sack charcoal. What if it is, guys? What if it is? I don't think it is. All right. I gotta put a stop to this eventually. Next time, we are going to put this on hold. And instead, we're gonna start probably Recipe for Disaster. Okay? Speak to the cook at Lumbridge Castle. We'll start Recipe for Disaster, and we'll start seeing what this quest leads into. It is a very long special difficulty quest. I believe it gives us access to a bunch of other quests that are required for this for it overall, right? So like small subquests and stuff. And we might get a good bit of XP as well from doing each of these in different skills, which is nice. And, you know, we'll see where that leads us. And I'm hoping as well I'll get to, because I won't be able to stream tomorrow or Saturday. So I'm hoping to get to 70 agility by the time I'm back. That would be nice. It should only take me an hour and a half or so of agility training, and we'll be at 70. Don't get me wrong, I'll miss the 69, but the nice round 70, which is, I believe, the highest level requirement for Song of the Elves, which I believe is the highest requirement quest for agility. That'll be pretty nice to have at least one of the requirements done. So here we leave it. Here I leave it, and I'm going to try and end this before 30 seconds passes so you don't get stuck with ads right at the end here. Thank you guys for hanging out. I really appreciate it. I've been having a lot of fun. Despite the struggle, I'm still having a lot of fun. And I'm so reticent to... We're going into ads, by the way. I'm not going to stop talking. I'm so reticent to stop. I don't want to stop. So I have to force myself to stop here. and move on to something else, because I think it's just going to be frustrating as fuck eventually. And again, like when it comes to, or when it came to the Saradomin blessed necklace, I had stuff to do, I had places to go, things to explore. When it comes to this, there's nothing I have left. I have not a single thought remaining about what I could possibly do here that I haven't already done. You know? It'll be a fun edit. I found this 3 weeks later. Yeah, but the good thing about this VOD is that I don't think anything actually useful was in this entire stream, so I could probably just not bother downloading it. I don't think there were any good moments in this stream that would actually be worth including in a video. Apart from trying a couple things that could be like 4-second clips of trying to superheat a log. Or, oh yeah, the juniper burner. You know what? I'm not gonna search it. Can you Google it and find out if it works? 'Cause I don't think it's gonna work. But if it is, we basically have the quest done. We just have to wait 16 hours. Oh, you know the answer. Okay. Do I want to know? I guess is the question. Because for the next stream, I will just come back and try it. Like, I will go and grab it for the next stream. Because I paid the guy to take care of it too, so it won't burn. You know what? Let's save it for next time, shall we? Let's save that for next time. And then I can explain as well in the VOD. I probably will download this VOD, but I'll just title it like dog shit delete if needed. So if I run out of space, I can just get rid of this one, because this is 6 hours of nothing. I swear to fucking God, if the juniper burner works, I will lose my mind. I will actually lose my mind. Talking about, you know, not ending in a crash out, but ending in a murmur. I will crash out if that charcoal works. Because making me wait 16 hours to finish this fucking quest, and I proceed to spend an extra 4 or so hours trying to complete it. What was that? You see that? Trying to spend an extra 4 hours to complete it, to find out that I could get it to work 16 hours later. I'd lose my fucking mind. I'd lose it. I don't think it's likely though, because... Oh. Bro's stealing. I don't think it's likely because I'm assuming you need to crush it, right? I'm assuming that you need to crush it with the pestle and mortar, and I doubt that they've included that in with it, because it's... That'd be strange, I think. So we'll find out. Yeah, we'll find out in 12 hours. And by that, I mean, we'll find out. I'll probably grab it when I get on tomorrow to just like do agility or whatever. But I'll keep it in the bank and I'll bring it back here. So literally the next stream will start here with the log, and I'll try and crush it. And if it works, we finish the quest. If it doesn't, we move on. Sounds good to me. I think that's more fun. At least it'll be interesting. And I think you're finished. I'm going to immediately finish it. We're going to immediately finish the quest. The second I get that charcoal, it's just going to be step, 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 step. I'm going to be at full sprint, full tilt, full mast the whole way. I'm telling you right now, there's no way that I get stuck on this quest after finding the charcoal. So if the juniper charcoal works, which by the way is a crazy pull, okay? If that works, that is the stupidest fucking way that anyone has ever done this quest. So I do actually hope it works, because it would genuinely be the dumbest shit ever. So I like the idea that it works, just for the narrative reasons alone. But I will be mad if I had to wait 16 hours to try it, and it works. Anyway, I'm going to call it there. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. I really appreciate it. I've been having a lot of fun. I hope you guys have too. Yeah, I guess I'll just catch you guys in the next one. All right, take care. Bye bye. Bye 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 bye.